Hopefully. Okay, this is much better, I think. Things are looking significantly better. I'll just wait for things to actually stabilize and not just be a Hail Mary. Why do I hear? Oh, is it the Rockruff at the back there that's like killing itself, like struggling to live? Sounds like it's suffocating or something. Let me just fix everything again now. I apologize for that. My internet was, for some reason, deciding to be difficult with me. Everything should be fine now, I hope. I think. I pray. I see no dropped frames, which is always a good sign. So, hopefully then... everything is smooth. This is bad though. I've lost, what, 14 minutes of time? That's 14 minutes that could have been... That's a full match of Pokemon actually already, if you think about it. But I think everything is fine now. At least I hope it is. Everything there seems fine. Let me just run around. The preview on Twitch seems like it's... Well, actually, never mind. Alright, we're good, I think. We are, as some would say, Gucci. So... let me just... Oops. Double check to make sure the title and everything is still correct, because I had to remake the whole room and stuff, which is only slightly annoying. Only slightly. Alright. Okay, I think everything is fine now. Means we're good to go. At least I hope it is. So. Oh, but I didn't... No. Stream is ruined. I didn't get to start off with the epic YouTuber intro where, you know, you're facing the camera. Boys, today's stream is gonna be... Okay, but for realsies though. Over the past... Well, actually, yesterday, essentially. I've been hard at work grinding this team here, which is essentially the team that I was using for ranked rentals online. But this is all homegrown. These are all my team. Actually, I don't know if this is actually... Do I still need to do some stuff? I might still need to fix this up, but you can see all of these, the original trainers are me. I trained up every single one of these from scratch. I breeded them, everything. I went and I taught them all the TMs. I went and I did all the stuff. Okay. This is a good thing. It's a good thing I checked. I do still need to bottle cap the IVs on some of these to make them... Actually, let's go do that now. Okay, so I was gonna say I had the team all trained up, but I forgot the one thing. But I mean, it's an easy fix. The big thing is that I essentially bred them all with the correct IVs. Specifically, the special attackers have 0 IVs in attack, which is actually pretty big. The other thing is that I also taught them all the correct moves. So the egg moves and whatnot. For example, that is why Dondozo over here has Yawn and Fissure. I also went about changing the... This is the biggest thing. The biggest issue was changing the Terra types. Like you can see here, Dondozo has the Grass Terra type. It was only 3. The Hydreigon has the Steel Terra type, and the Armarouge has the Dark Terra type. It was only 3, but there was still a lot, and very annoying. Like you can even, for the physical attackers, for Dondozo, I guess kind of Sylveon and Meowscarada, the breeding was easy. I just grabbed any random one and I can just bottle cap them to full. The big issue was Tatsugiri, Hydreigon, and Armarouge, because you can see all of their attack IVs are no good, which is actually on purpose. It's so that they take less damage from foul play. And although there are ways that you can forcefully max out an IV, which is very nice, called hyper training, there's no way to forcefully decrease a stat to 0. So I had to go and breed for these. So that means I have boxes upon boxes upon boxes of Charcadets for the Armarouge. I caught a shit ton of Zweilosses, or oh, whoops, I shouldn't have swore. This is, what, 5 minutes? Okay, no, it's 5 minutes in. I'm allowed to swear. But yeah, I caught a bunch of Zweilosses until I found one with a 0 attack. I caught so many Tatsugiri. so many Tatsugiri until finally I found one that had 0 attack in the IV. So yeah, now we just have to hyper train these, and then I think everything is good to go. So we can come over here to this guy. I think I should have enough for all of this. I can always just buy bottle caps as well if I need to. So first things first, Tatsugiri is actually perfect. Like, I don't need... This is the perfect Pokemon. All of his IVs were just straight up best. Like, there's no training required. Dondozo's gonna need some better work. And everybody else is also gonna need a little bit of work. So let's start off with Dondozo. We shall use 16 bottle caps. We should have more than enough. So we can force HP, attack, defense, special defense, speed. We don't need a special attack. And we can force all of these to be maximized. So that's... Okay, well, maybe I do have to buy some bottle caps. So it's a good thing I have quite a bit of Poké Dollars on. Alright, Dondozo is done hyper training. That is 2 down. Now we can do Meowscarada. Meowscarada only needs a speed to be bottle capped. So that is that. Next up is going to be Sylveon. Ooh, I love the frame rate on this, but very choppy as you open up the menu every time. This, everything needs to be hyper trained. Special attack, special defense, HP. And last but not least, Oh, no, sorry, there's still 2 more. Hydreigon and Armarouge. Hydreigon needs everything hyper trained. 7 bottle caps, so 1, 2, 3. Be very careful not to hyper train the attack. So there's only gonna be 2 left for Armarouge. Ooh. Actually, no, this is fine. I think Armarouge only needs its speed to be hyper trained, so let's have a look and see. Best and everything except 2. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Just enough. There goes all of that farming done, I suppose. Gone in a flash. Alright. That is everybody, I think. Now the team is complete. Let's have a last look and see. So, Tatsugiri has Choice Scarf, Muddy Water, Draco Meteor, Hydro Pump, Icy Wind, plus speed, minus attack, and notably it has the ability Storm Drain. This is the exact same setup as the team that I was using for the most part of last week, except Tatsugiri and Dondozo are not going to be used as the combo pair where Tatsugiri gets inside Dondozo for the stat boosts. Instead, Tatsugiri is going to be essentially by itself, as is Dondozo. So Dondozo isn't going to be a big physical attacker. Dondozo is built tough. He's built to be very defensive and very supporty. He has Protect, Yawn, Wave Crash, and also Fissure. Otherwise, it's pretty much the exact same thing. Meowscarada, the other 4 are the exact same. Meowscarada, the only difference is I took away Fake Tears and I put on Protect to have it a bit more safe. The Sylveon, exact same. Hydreigon, exact same. And Armarouge, exact same. So, all items are correct. So that means we can go into the Pokeball and go online. If I'm not mistaken, there's about like what? There should be about 3 hours and 40 minutes left before Season 1 ends. And I want to get into Master Tier. Specifically, I want to get into Master Tier with my own team. Sure, the progress up to Ultra Ball was with not my team, but I at least want to like enter Master Ball with my own team, especially because if you win a Master Ball ranked battle with your own team, your Pokemon get a mark that you can apply on them for as a to show, oh, you know, the worthy or whatever. I think it's the Rank Master is the exact title, but it's still cool. So we can go into rank battles, and I think we should be able to. Did we demote? Okay, so we actually have quite a few days left. Oh, it's 1:05. Okay, well, I don't know what time zone that is, but I would like to try and get to Master Ball before the season ends at least. So, I need to check and see. Okay, so we can make a team. Let me also just save this team while I'm at it. Edit team. Okay, we can make... Wait, can we not use our current team? Oh, okay, hang on. I want to save this team, so let me... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just use current party like this. The great thing about this as well is that I think a lot of people are expecting Dondozo and Tatsugiri to be the combo pair, so using them alone is going to be a bit interesting. To be fair though, I've never done this before, so I could just straight up fail here and just my rank plummets from Ultra Ball. Like, I'm worried about winning in Ultra Ball, or winning in Master. I still have to claw my way out of Ultra Ball tier. Oh, also, I completely forgot, but I don't have this up. Why is... Oh, there we go. Alrighty, Maddie, Murkrow, ooh. Hydreigon, Garchomp, Goldengo, Amoonguss, Murkrow, and Maushold. I'm very scared about the Amoonguss and the Maushold, as small as they may be, are kind of scary. I think I'm... Because the Amoonguss has, what? Rage Powder, which is kind of scary. All of those bottom three can have, like, Follow Me and stuff like that, so... I definitely think Hydreigon in the start might be a good lead. Also Armarouge, actually, because he might try and use Rage Powder, but Safety Goggles can kind of save me there, so... I might try that, actually. Yeah, I think that might actually work. Hydreigon, Armarouge in the start. I kind of want to use Sylveon for the coverage against both the Hydreigon and the Garchomp in the back. I don't know if Meowscarada... I can use Knockoff against the Goldengo, which would be kind of nice. The Maushold is something that is very scary though. So I might use Tatsugiri and hope that I can outspeed it and nuke it down first. So, first game of the day, let's see how bad this is gonna be. Surely I don't get my ass handed to me too hard, right? Alright, it is a Scarlet player. Oh, also I updated my trainer card, so I have a cute little picture of the Pachirisus there. Hydreigon, Goldengo. Goldengo is, I want to say, Choice Spect, and Hydreigon is probably Life Orbed. He might Terra right here from the start. He might Terra his Hydreigon or his Goldengo. Or he might Terra Steel Goldengo for extra damage, or he might Terra Steel Hydreigon to survive. I think I'm gonna Terra Steel defensively and then Tailwind maybe. And have Armarouge, Armor Cannon. Or actually, here's what I might do. I might Terra Steel, Dark Pulse the Goldengo and Wide Guard in case he does try to make it rain. By Terraing to Steel, I kind of cover for Hydreigon's Draco Meteor, and he might have a Terra Fire Hydreigon with Heat Wave, but that also is covered by Wide Guard, so I think this is not really the best play, but it's the play that I think I am most comfortable with. So yeah, he's also going to Terra. Which one is it though? Okay, is it going to be Terra Steel? Fire! He might be doing it. He might go Heat Wave. He might go Heat Wave, make it rain. In which case, this is the best opening for me possible. But Heat Wave would be a bit sketchy anyway because Armarouge has Flash Fire. But let's see what happens. Dark Pulse connects onto the Goldengo. Oh, and it's a 1-hit KO. Oh my goodness, this is great. Please tell me he tries to Heat Wave and I block it with Wide Guard. Oh, okay, he does Draco Meteor. But thankfully the Terra Steel does make it not effective. He does lose a lot of his special attack. So what is he gonna throw out next? Murkrow. Okay, so here comes Murkrow. This is Trick Room, right? This has to be Trick Room. I mean, not Trick Room. He's gonna Tailwind, right? So Trick Room for me is almost a necessity, right? What are the chances that Hydreigon tries to Draco Meteor again? I don't think he's gonna Heat Wave. Oh no, even if he does, I think Sylveon might be the play here. Oh, but no, it's... Ooh, do I want to switch into Tatsugiri though? That's gonna be kind of scary. Because if he... I mean, he does have minus attack, though, from that Draco Meteor. So I think it's safe to switch in Tatsugiri. And Armarouge can Trick Room, because I think he's going to Tailwind here. Having Tatsugiri in, though, is going to be a bit scary, because if the Trick Room does go off, I don't know if Tatsugiri will still go first. I kind of need him to Tailwind here. Okay, he does Tailwind. Okay, this is fine. This is perfectly fine, then. Heatwave. Heatwave is perfect. Dude, what a read as well. That means that not only does it increase my Armarouge's Flash Fire, but Tatsugiri being water and dragon means it does basically no damage. This is perfect. I basically got a free switch in. So now we also move first, and Tatsugiri has both Muddy Water and Hydro Pump. I don't know what his final Pokemon is, but I'm kind of tempted to not Hydro Pump and just Muddy Water instead. Actually, no, I want to just Hydro Pump it to ensure the kill, I think. And then I can use Armor Cannon onto the Murkrow. This should pick up a double KO, I hope. Assuming I don't miss. Ooh, the withdrawal though. Or maybe this is fine though, because Hydro Pump can do a lot of damage there. Oh, the Amoonguss! Oh, this is not going to do much. This is not going to do much at all. But we do at least take out the Murkrow. We'll still have priority next turn as well because of the whole Tailwind Trick Room. But we do have safety glosses on the Armarouge, so we can kind of maybe avoid something like a Rage Powder maybe, I think. Also, wait, hang on. Armarouge should move first, so I think we should be fine. I can just Hydro Pump the Hydreigon. And since Armarouge will go first, he can Armor Cannon the Amoonguss and it should kill it. Which will let Tatsugiri take out Hydreigon, right? Since there won't be anything to redirect to. So, okay, he does protect, that's fine. What is Amoonguss gonna do? Spore, maybe? Spore onto the Armarouge, which is blocked. Safety goggles. It's so great. I mean, it is a bit scummy because obviously it's closed sheets, so they don't know what the items are, but yeah. It's gotta hurt. And a crit, but I don't think that matters at all. That would have absolutely killed no matter what. Final turn, we can just Psychic and Hydro Pump, and that should pick it up no matter what. So it's Hydro Pump into you, and also Psychic. And yeah, there we go. First battle, first one of the day. I can't say I'm not too disappointed with that. Admittedly, we aren't really using... This is pretty much just using the exact same team as usual. Like, I didn't use... Actually, no, this is kind of new, because I used Hydro Pump on Tatsugiri. The other rental team didn't have that, so this is absolutely a new thing. Do we go... Is it going to be Master Rank time? Let's see. Ooh... Okay, not really, not just yet. We still have to win a couple more games. But I'm feeling good with this team. I think it's gonna work for us. I'm a bit scared about using the trying to use Dondozo by itself just yet because of how scary it seems. You know, new beginnings, fresh starts. It's not really something that I have a lot of experience with just yet. Whereas, you know, the rest of the team, I sort of understand pretty well. Ooh. Oh, okay, let's see. Indeedee Armarouge, Garchomp, Talonflame, Amoonguss, Hydreigon. This could go either way. This could be Trick Room or it could be Tailwind. An Indeedee and Armarouge start could be kind of scary. So... because it could be like Follow Me, Trick Room, or something like that. So let me put Meowscarada up front. And... maybe Sylveon next to it? I'm just very scared about that Indeedee Armarouge combo. Everything else is okay. I mean, Talonflame can also be a bit scary. Tailwind, Brave Bird. Hydreigon in the back. And I don't know if I actually don't know if I'm gonna have Armarouge in here. I might... because Because maybe I can get off like a reversal on the Trick Room, maybe, if I'm feeling lucky. But yeah, I think we just... You know what, let's try it up. I don't mind. It'll be a learning experience, because I haven't faced many Indeedee Armarouge combos at all. So we shall see what happens. Okay, lead with Hydreigon and Talonflame. This could be... That means that this could be... What is it? Tailwind, right? I might try and go for a Trick Room. I'm worried about a burn, though, happening from the Talonflame. Sylveon might also be in trouble here because he might Terra Steel Hydreigon. This is actually a very tough lead for me. I think Trick Room, and thankfully Sylveon has Protect now, so I might use that. I'm predicting he's going to Tailwind here at least, so let's see what happens. Okay, here comes the Terra. And a welcome, Vodka Cat. Yep, it's going to be Terra Steel Hydreigon. I think he is absolutely Flash Cannoning my Sylveon, so Protect is absolutely the correct play. So there goes the Protect. Question is, what is Talonflame doing? Yeah, Brave Bird. But thankfully we live on the Focus Sash. Oh no, wait, this is bad. That means that we don't have... He's not Tailwinding then. Flash Cannon, we protect that. So we get Trick Room off at least. So that's kind of good for us. Not the best, because, I mean, Tailwind isn't up for them. But I think we should still outspeed now. The question is, do I switch in now? Because I don't want Meowscarada in right now. I think I switch into Armarouge and I have Sylveon use Hyper Voice here. Do I even Terra Fairy as well, maybe? I think I might actually Terra Fairy as well for extra damage. Oh no, but it's Steel now. I might be cheeky and go for a Yawn on the Hydreigon. I have not yet used Yawn at all in the entire, like, what, 41 games that I've played. So maybe this is going to be the first time I use Yawn. Let's see how it works. Flash Cannon is going to... Yeah, Flash Cannon onto the Sylveon. Oh, okay, we do survive at least. U-turn. Okay. His Hydreigon is pretty much almost forced to switch out now because of the fact that he is Yawned. So he either takes a sleep or he switches out. So we know he has Talonflame in the back. What is the other Pokemon though? That is the question. Moongus. Okay, so that is most likely going to be like a Spore or something. So I think I can Armor Cannon the Amoonguss. Sylveon is in a very precarious position here because he could just straight up knock it out, but it's hard to tell. I think he might switch his Hydreigon. We're still under Trick Room though, so for a couple of turns. Me setting up Trick Room is actually kind of bad. I think I'll just protect as well. I want to see that Hydreigon switched out. Yep. Because of the Yawn. And let's see, is he going to bring out Talonflame again? Okay, yeah, Talonflame again. So I should at least get a KO onto the Amoonguss, right? Spore onto... Yep, safety goggles. Ooh, the berry reduces the damage. I don't know if this is going to kill now. Yeah. Makes it essentially not super effective. And that also means my defense is lowered, so this is going to be kind of scary, actually. I can Armor Cannon into that again. And I'm worried about the Talonflame just straight up KOing somebody. He could go for a double KO here, but we do move first though, so... Let's see. Maybe I Psychic the Talonflame and hope I get a KO, double KO. I don't know if this is correct or not. I think this is absolutely... I am in uncharted territory. I'm just going with the flow. There's a withdraw. This is going to be the Hydreigon, isn't it? Or is it the guard jump? Ah. Oh, wait. That means the Hyper Voice is great then. Big damage on both of them at least. And Armarouge, I don't know, will Psychic pick up the KO then on Talonflame? I hope it does. Yes, okay. Perfect turn for us. Perfect turn for us. We take out the Talonflame and we get huge damage off onto the guard jump. This is great. I lied about Trick Room. Trick Room was great. I was not in a bad position at all. This is perfectly winning for us. Okay, guard jump is out. And he still has his Hydreigon in the back though. How many turns of Trick Room are left? 1 turn is left. We have Meowscarada and Hydreigon both very fast in the back, so I am kind of concerned about the what is it? Hydreigon in the back. So I honestly might hard switch into Hydreigon here because I think he might use Earthquake on his Garchomp. So I'm gonna switch in and protect, I think. Because then the Levitate will mean that Earthquake doesn't affect my Hydreigon, and Protect means that Sylveon is also okay. I am concerned about what this Amoonguss might do. I don't think he's going to Spore that slot, right? Okay, he's switching out as well. This is great then. If he's bringing out Hydreigon... Right, so... Is this good for me? Oh no, he's absolutely Earthquaking now, right? That's why he's switching in Hydreigon, so his Hydreigon isn't effective. So this just means that I can get my Hydreigon out now. I am a bit concerned because of the fact that I don't have Trick Room anymore and Sylveon is out. Sylveon not exactly the fastest. I do have Quick Attack on Sylveon though. So, let's see. I can Terra here, but I don't think I need to Terra for that Garchomp. I think a Quick Attack from Sylveon might KO it. I might Terra Steel to just protect myself from like a Draco Meteor and stuff like that. And Tailwind, so that when Armarouge comes out onto the field, it can straight up Armor Cannon that Hydreigon. And I'm gonna pray that Sylveon can Quick Attack the Garchomp down. Let's see. Because he's probably going to Dragon Claw and like Draco Meteor or something. Might also Heatwave. I don't know if his Hydreigon has Heatwave. Quick Attack. Oh, it doesn't take it out. And Rough Skin probably KOs Sylveon. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, but Tailwind does go off, so if he KOs my Sylveon, we're great, right? Draco Meteor goes into my Hydreigon, okay. Wait, this is... Yeah. He takes out my Sylveon. Is that choiced? That must be choiced Garchomp if he's spamming Earthquake like this. But this is fine. Now I just switch in Armarouge and I Armor Cannon his Hydreigon. And I Draco Meteor his Garchomp, right? I don't even need to Draco Meteor. I can just like Dark Pulse or something. I don't want to have to risk the drop in my special attack. Dark Pulse that, and Armor Cannon that. And because of Tailwind that we set up last turn, this should be fine, right? Yep, yeah, he knew what was coming. I will say my Trick Room and my Tailwind usage there was pretty solid, if I don't mind bragging about myself. Like, if it wasn't for that Trick Room allowing Sylveon to move first in some of those turns, and if it wasn't for that Tailwind at the end, Armarouge would not have outsped. So I'm getting used to the concept of switching and like hard switching stuff in. I mean, obviously I got lucky there because when I did hard switch, it was pretty much non-existent in terms of the consequences because he also switched and stuff like that. But still. Let's see. Does that put us up? Ooh, oh wow, that hardly moves us up at all. I feel like it's front-ended the points, you know. You can move this rank 10, 75% is in that last little bit left. To make the climb that much more gruesome rather. But I mean, if we're winning consistently in a row, I think we should be there in no time. Venki, another rank 10. King Gambit, Hariyama, Torkoal, Meowscarada, Dragonite, and Farigiraf. This is very Trick Room-esque, I think. They are absolutely going to use Trick Room, I think. Torkoal is a bit scary. As is the Dragonite. So I think Meowscarada, Armarouge is just the safe bet. I have access to Trick Room right from the start. And I have Wide Guard as well in case they lead with Torkoal. I don't know, I doubt they would lead with Torkoal though. I think that might be a Guts Hariyama, so that's gonna be kind of scary. In the back I will have... Who will I have in the back? Tatsugiri might be a good thing to use up against that Torkoal. It's probably a normal Terra Dragonite as well. Hydreigon could also be nice. I think Hydreigon and Tatsugiri in the back. I just need to try and deny his Trick Room as much as possible. I'm not really sure what Farigiraf can do. Doesn't it have like a super strong... Like what is its ability again? Isn't that like kind of useful? It's like Armatail or something. Like it's not affected by stuff or something. Armatail prevents... Oh, it prevents you from using priority move, so you can't use Fake Out and stuff like that. Okay, that's fine. I don't have priority move right now. But it is kind of concerning. Hariyama and the Farigiraf. I might Terrasilize here with Meowscarada. And knock off the Farigiraf. And use Armarouge to Psychic the Hariyama. I'm just gonna go like full out offense right here. Because I don't really know what they do, so maybe I can just outpace them. Meowscarada should move first. I'm not too sure what that Farigiraf can do, so I want to go on ASAP. Oh, there's Fake Out. Okay, that's fine. Is it Trick Room? Is this Focus Sash Trick Room, maybe? Throat Spray. It's Armarouge flinches, that's fine. Okay, it is Trick Room. Yeah, Flame Orb, Guts, Hariyama. I mean, I do have Trick Room myself, right? I should have absolutely done it right from the start. I have Focus Sash on Meowscarada, so if I can survive this turn, I can get off a Trick Room here on my own. And... Ooh, Armarouge. Armarouge. Ooh. Armarouge in a bit of a tricky situation here. I might just try and tank this out, right? Wide Guard maybe? Because if he had... I don't know if that Farigiraf has a spread move, but I'm just gonna try this out and see what happens. Close combat onto the Meowscarada. It's Focus Sash. But here's the thing, does he double up? If he doubles into my Meowscarada and I don't get Trick Room off, that's gonna be very, 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 very scary. Shadow Ball into the Armor Rouge. Okay, it's gonna take big damage, which is kind of scary, but we do get off our own Trick Room. So that means that we are now back in control for now. So Meowscarada can knock off you. So he either KOs or he switches out. And Armor Rouge should be able to get a nice Psychic onto the Hariyama. I'm a bit concerned about maybe I should save Armor Rouge because he might have a King Gambit in the back. And Armor Cannon would be very nice against that. I think he might switch out right here now though. So the question is, who does he switch out and into what? Okay, he protects, that's fine I guess. That's why we split our damage. If I doubled into the Hariyama, obviously that would have been great, but I don't know if this kills. Psychic. He did have his defense reduced. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, he did have his defense reduced from close combat, so that's great for us. His Farigiraf can also no longer protect this turn, so that's gonna be scary for him. This is King Gambit now. But I mean... Ooh, he might have Sucker Punch. He might have Sucker Punch on this. He probably absolutely has Sucker Punch on it. I think I might switch out here. Into Hydreigon. And use Armor Rouge to Armor Cannon the King Gambit. I don't think Sucker Punch would KO Armor Rouge. I could be very mistaken though. I'm willing to take the gamble though. I mean, Dog does do super effective to Psychic, so I might just double switch. I'm gonna risk it. I'm risking it. He's probably Sucker Punching. I don't know if he probably is gonna kill, but let's see what happens. Yep, there's Sucker Punch, but it's into the Meowscarada. Okay, he used it into the Meowscarada. This is great then. Armor Cannon goes off, and it might actually KO the King Gambit. Yeah, it does. This is great. Farigiraf is probably going to Shadow Ball. And I also have an incredibly fast Hydreigon out now, so I can just outspeed whatever he throws in next. Hyper Voice. Ooh! Oh, wait, I forgot it's not Sylveon, so Hyper Voice is still normal type. We do lose our Armor Rouge, but I mean, that's great. We get a free switch in now to our Tatsugiri, who can outspeed and pretty much just nail something. Or do I switch in Meowscarada, maybe? I'm gonna be a bit cheeky and switch in Meowscarada. Overgrow Flower Trick can be quite potent. I don't think he has another Sucker Punch user, so... oh, okay, well, he might have a Sucker Punch user right here. Okay, that is actually kind of scary. So, I think Draco Meteor into you, and... I think Protect might be the play here. I could mess this up, because that Meowscarada can be quite scary, so let's see what happens. He still also has his Terrestrialization, if I'm not mistaken, so... Let's see. Okay, he's also protecting. So it's a question of who is his Meowscarada attacking. I wonder if it's going to go into... Okay, that's a perfect protect play then. So Knockoff doesn't take up mine. And Draco Meteor should do quite a lot here. Focus Sash, yep, that breaks it. And we know now that his Hydreigon, or not Hydreigon, Barafarig can't protect, so we can just... Hydreigon should outspeed Meowscarada, right? We can just take that out and knock off the Farigiraf. Hydreigon should take out Meowscarada first turn. Oh, Terrestrialization. This has to be on the Farigiraf, right? It's too late for the Meowscarada. It's on 1 HP, unless he's going for like damage for Flower Trick. But I think Hydreigon might outspeed. Oh, it does not outspeed. Oh, this is scary. Oh no. But I mean, next turn we have Tatsugiri out, and Meowscarada should pick up the KO first, right? So we should win this. Because, I mean, we just double into the Meowscarada and he can't take out both at once, so we should be fine. Who would have thought that saving that Meowscarada with 1 HP at the start of the game was actually the best play to do. Okay, let me also use... Oh my goodness. What has the least chance of missing here? Icy Wind. We just have to... There's a 5% chance that we miss this. I hope. That, let me also, just for safety's sake, guaranteed hit. In theory, he should attack my Meowscarada because there's a chance that Tatsugiri misses, but I mean... We should have this. Okay, protect, that's fine. That just means that you're prolonging nothing, right? It's not like we have any buffs up that you can wait out, so... You just do the same thing. Icy Wind, Flower Trick. Don't tell me he's gonna like try and triple protect in row for like something. What would you even like try and go for? Yeah, Tatsugiri, Choice Scarf definitely outspeeds and takes it out. And there we go. Another win for us. How close are we to master rank? Probably like what, another win away? There are 3 hours left, I think, until the season 1 ends, so it's a bit optimistic, but I think we might make it. Let's see. Oh, hey, we did it! Your tier has risen to Master Ball tier. Rank 18,756. That's not actually that high. I guess region-based, so maybe that's why, but still. 18,756. So we are on the ladder at least. I think this is where games start getting serious now. Now is where the ranked starts. In Master Ball tier, your standing will change depending on battle results. Aim to rank high. Your standing is now 18,756. Love to see it. Alright. Let me also change the battle music so we get something different. Here's the real test though. Can our team withstand actual Master Ball rank players now? No longer... Ooh, wait, we're playing against 9,000. That's like double my rank. I don't know if this is good or not. Also, yeah, we're no longer in the rental team Timmies now. We're at the actual teams. A Garganical and a Baxcalibur and an Arboliva. This is a very interesting team. Torkoal and Horiyama. This is a very slow team as well. So there could be a Trick Room going up here. Garganical is a very interesting pick. I kind of like the Garganical. So Meowscarada definitely has to go in here. I do think he's gonna Trick Room, but does oh yeah, I mean look, there's a Farigiraf again. So I think Armarouge just do the same thing, right? Surely. Hydreigon, Garganical. I think this should be fine, right? Hydreigon is a bit of a option. Maybe Sylveon instead, but I think this should be fine. Here's the plan. If he leads Hariyama and Farigiraf, I'm just double Trick Rooming. He's gonna fake out one of them. I just Trick Room to cancel his, and then we should be fine. Let's see, who is he sending out? Farigiraf, Hariyama. He's gonna fake out Trick Room, so I just double Trick Room and we should be fine, right? It's a good thing we went up against the same lead previously, so... Trick Room here. Trick Room here. And, well, this could also blow up in our face spectacularly. This is a Master Ball rank player, so he's also double our rank, so let's see if he knows what's happening. Fake out, okay. That's fine. We still get it for Trick Room from our Meowscarada. Does his Farigiraf cancel it though? Yep. Okay, that's great. This is great. This is actually great. I'm so glad I went up against that other team than earlier. So now that we have the priority, and he can't fake us out, surely we just Flower Trick Psychic the Hariyama. I don't know if this is enough to KO, because we were able to 1-hit KO. Okay, this should. Because I was gonna say the Armourouge was able to 1-hit KO, but that was because of a debuff. Defense debuff. Okay, double crit. I don't think the double crit mattered, but I'm pretty sure taking out a half health, it was able to do it. Okay, he's still Trick Rooms though. That's interesting. He really wants to get up this Trick Room, even without the Hariyama. This does put us in a kind of an awkward situation because all of our team is very fast aside from Armourouge. I could try and wait it out, right? I could try and stall it out. Gorganical most likely has Salt Cure, right? So maybe I could just Trick Room again, right? And constantly cancel it out. Salt Cure is kind of scary though. So let's see. Do I want to wait it out or do I want to try and go on the offensive? By cancelling. I think I'm going to try and cancel it. So Trick Room and I'll just Psychic. I don't know if Psychic was a good player. I think I should have done something different. Body Press does a lot of damage. Wow. Body Press did a lot. He's probably going to Shadow Ball into... Oh, Dazzling Gleam! Oh, that does KO the Meowscarada. Okay, this is kind of scary now. Maybe I should have Trick Roomed on Armourouge as well. Psychic is not going to do too much, I think. Off HP is not that bad. But leftovers, though. Okay. Everything else is kind of... Maybe Hydreigon, Tailwind, Trick Room, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Body Press, though, is very scary, I think. Oh, wait. That's not me, is it? Is that me? I mean, I'll take it. If that's a win for me, I'll take it. I don't really, I'm not gonna complain. Did that count as a win for us? I mean, a win's a win, so... You know... there it is. To commemorate your victory, a Master Rank ribbon is given to each Pokemon in your battle team. And because this is our own homegrown battle team, what better could we ask for? Okay, let's maybe have an actual team, though. And we also jump up to 15,000 now. Okay, but I want to have a proper one, though. I will say, I'm curious how that would have panned out, because Body Press was very scary against pretty much most of the team there. Another interesting team. Salazzle, as well as Hydreigon, Vaporeon. Ooh, you know what they mean about that. This is nice. This is all the interesting teams coming out now. Dragapult as well. Ooh, Master Rank is fun. You don't see the same 5 teams over and over, which I'm kind of... I mean, I kind of have the same rental team, but it's still technically my own, so... You know what? Now that we're in Master Rank, I'm feeling spicy. I'm feeling like using Dondozo. I feel like I can get away with it right now. Dondozo, who else can we use? Armourouge, maybe? Hydreigon and Meowscarada in the back to lean... Oh, actually... Yeah, Hydreigon. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna put Sylveon Meowscarada in the back. It's gonna be a very interesting battle, at least, with Dondozo out in the front. Because maybe he'll expect me to have Tatsugiri at some point, and I won't. Wow, this dude is a Simp 4. I already forgot her name, but that gym leader, the psychic gym leader. Dragapult Colossal. Alright. I think I'm gonna be a bit of a cheeky boy here and Yawn Dragapult to get it out of here. And Wide Guard with Armarouge. I'm not really sure what Colossal can do, so... But I have a feeling that Dragapult is gonna Dragon Darts. So... Yawn the Dragapult to force a switch out. And that means next turn I can probably Wave Crash the Colossal. And Wide Guard to protect against one, maybe two moves here with Armarouge. But this is nice now, because now I get to learn all these different Pokemon and see what they do. Like that Hariyama, the Ferrograff, and all that stuff. And Gorganical as well. Note to self, Gorganical Body Press does a lot of damage. Surf, okay, that's great. Wide Guard protects us from that. I wasn't expecting a Surf, but we'll be fine. Probably trying to aim to KO the Armarouge. Oh, but also it's a Colossal. Does it have weakness policy? Oh, Steam Engine. Oh, ooh, ee. Oh yeah, weakness policy, Steam Engine. That's interesting. Power Gem. Oh, Power Gem. Yeah. Okay, it's very fast Colossal now. That's somewhat scary. Okay, well, I'm not going to switch in Meowscarada, but Sylveon maybe? Wave Crash the Colossal and Hyper Voice. Wave Crash you, but it's so much faster. Can it one-shot our Dondozo? That's a question. Let me also protect the Sylveon? Because Colossal, what if he just Power Gems by Sylveon again? Screw it. I'm just gonna protect. Oh, but I could go on the offensive though. Screw it. No balls. Oh no, I do have balls. No balls would be not attacking, so... Okay, well, Hyper Voice is also not very effective against Colossal, so... I have no balls. Forget it. Oh, I could quick attack. No, I'm protecting. I'm protecting. I'm playing the pussy way. Also, welcome Bat. Wait, Twitch is back? Was Twitch down? I assume Twitch is down or something if you're saying that. Okay, he's protecting Ansel, so this turn essentially does nothing. Oh wow, everybody's protecting. Wait, no, if he protected, doesn't that just mean that he goes to sleep now? That's... This turn is essentially just nothing then, if everybody's protecting. I just make myself look like a fool for wave crashing. Twitch is down for a good bit. Oh, I see. Well, it's a good thing I'm legally restreaming on YouTube, so that things are still going up. Most folks couldn't stream and nobody could see their following list. Oh no, how am I gonna brag about my numbers now if I can't see everybody that's following me? Okay, let's see. They both protected, so they can't do anything there. So I can wave crash the Colossal. He still outspeeds me though, so that's gonna be a bit scary. I don't think he can one-shot me though, so... Sylveon can also... Hyper Voice? I mean... His Dragapult is still there. He's probably gonna switch out. This is probably a dumb move. This is probably a bad move, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I know it's the wrong move, but we will learn at least. Which one's wee woo wee woo? Oh no. Quick, I have to ban you before you alert everybody else. Oh no, the Vaporeon, well not the Vaporeon, the Eevee Hyper. Okay, he's power gemming. That didn't do too much damage. So that means that Wave Crash should KO the Colossal, right? Wave Crash. Yeah, okay. So Dragapult is asleep in the back, that we know. Vaporeon is out, and it is looking at us very sexily, which is... Ooh, ooh. Vaporeon has leftovers? Oh. I see they know that Vaporeon is very bulky and can take quite the beating, which is why they gave it leftovers. They have seen the copy pasta. I mean, I have Meowscarada in the back, so... Goldengo is also... bad now that I don't have my Armarouge anymore because that fainted. He's absolutely just gonna make it rain on us. I mean, I could go for a meme fissure, right? Do I still have a chance at winning this? I don't know, but if I get a meme fissure off, man, would that be funny. He's gonna make it rain though, that might... You know what, if we live... No, I'll play it safe and boring, kind of, and I'll yawn the Goldengo and switch into Meowscarada. I'm worried that he make it rains it though and just double KOs here. Let's see what happens. I probably could have also terrored my Dondozo into grass, but what is it? Hindsight is 2020, so we'll see. Thunderbolt. I absolutely should have terrestrialized into grass. That would have done nothing. And I get the paralysis, of course, because why wouldn't I get the paralysis? Why wouldn't I get paralyzed? He yawns, but... Oh, because Dondozo is already paralyzed. And because I'm stupid, I realize that you can't yawn the Goldengo because it is a broken and balanced character. So, that is just a comedy of errors on our end then. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna protect the Dondozo. Flower Trick. I'm even gonna Terrasilize and Flower Trick. Ooh, I could knock off. I could knock off the Goldengo. That is also a option. But I think for now I'll just Terrasilize, Flower Trick, the Vaporeon. If I can get rid of one of these, then I should be good. Okay, so this is gonna be the Dragapult, which is already asleep, right? So this should be fine. And I might actually win this because of the meme Dondozo sleep strategies. I would say it is cruel to use Yawns, but the fact that he also tried to use Yawn on me with his Vaporeon means that, you know, I was fighting fire with fire. So we get Protect off. What is his Vaporeon going to do? Is his Vaporeon also going to Protect? I feel like he might do that. Oh no, he isn't. In which case we get to clap the Vaporeon. This should kill, right? Yeah. Vaporeon may be bulky and able to take quite the beating, but it can't take one from the cat. El Gato Forma de Gras. Alright, so Dragapult's out on the field now. I think we should be able to KO the Goldengo with knockoff from Meowscarada, right? I could be a real dick and try and yawn the Dragapult in case he wakes up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be a dick. And I'm gonna knock off the Goldengo. He probably still has a Terrestrialization though, and that's probably gonna be Terrestrialization Steel on the Goldengo, which means that I'm not gonna be able to one-shot it. Oh, I just realized that in my hindsight. Oh, no. But he might be choiced into... Oh no, he just came out again though, so I don't know. Let's see what happens. That does... Oh, it does half damage, it's not that bad. Choice Specs. Make it rain. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We live on 1 because of Focus Sash, so that's great. That is actually very great. We can take him out next turn. We might still be able to win this. Hang on. Dragapult is probably going to wake up next turn though, which is kind of scary. Do I still have a Pokemon in the back? I have Sylveon, don't I? I still have Sylveon in the back. Hang on. I can be a dick again and yawn the Dragapult, or I might just Wave Crash, go for damage. Okay, well, I'm not very effective. Let me not do that. Let me yawn the Dragapult to be annoying. Knock off should kill Goldengo. It should. Unless something crazy happens. And Dragapult stays asleep. Oh my goodness. Also, welcome Mechanicat. It didn't kill! Okay, this is fine. Because this means that because Dragapult has been asleep this entire game, Meowscarada can still KO the... what is it called? Goldengo. So I think we still win this, because Hyper Voice takes a Dragapult's knockoff onto the Goldengo. Should win. And I'm not... The Dragapult is still asleep! This Dragapult has been asleep for like 5-6 turns! This guy is so mad. He is absolutely fuming. But I think this should just be a win right now. It's a single target Hyper Voice. Is it Focus Sash? The Focus Sash. And I mean, we can just quick attack and take it out next turn, right? Dude, tell me the Dragapult at least wakes up now. Okay, no, he rage quit. But yeah, Daft Punk unfortunately did go down, Mechanicat. That guy must have been so mad that his Dragapult was asleep for like 7-8 turns in a row. It got off a single Surf, which was blocked by my Wide Guard, and then after that, it did nothing else. So I think Dondozo has earned its spot on the team. The meme sleep strats are definitely a thing. And we got up to 12. Oh, can we break 10,000, I wonder? Can we break 10,000? It's definitely doable, I think. Alrighty then. Oh, actually, now that Bat mentions it, I was actually wondering, because in OBS I glanced over to the side for a fraction of a second, and I saw the little widget in OBS. The timer wasn't showing properly. Like, it said it shows you how long you've been streaming for and stuff like that, and it showed 000 for like a while. I'm like, that's bad, isn't it? Have I really been not streaming at all? Hasn't nothing gone through? But that kind of explains it, because now it shows that I've been going for an hour. So let's see, Arcanine, Grimmsnarl, Baxcalibur, Gengar, Meowscarada, and Corviknight. I should have brought a Tinkaton. Something tells me this is going to be a Tailwind team with Corviknight, so I'm inclined to bring Armarouge right up the front and use Trick Room. Meowscarada can also deal with quite a few of those. Grimmsnarl is also kind of annoying. He might have Fake Out. In the back, I think Hydreigon might be good. Tatsugiri, I don't know if Tatsugiri is that great here, because that Arcanine probably has Grass Terra. So I think Sylveon should be fine. But coming back to the Daft Punk thing, I think it's like one of those secret, not even secret, it's one of those like end game fashion items that everybody's like, ooh, I'll be unique and have the fancy Daft Punk helmet, but then everybody has it, so. Grimmsnarl, Meowscarada. This could still be Trick Room. He might like fake out. He might fake out Trick Room. He could very well fake out Trick Room. I mean, I benefit from Trick Room anyway as well, with Sylveon and Armarouge. So I think I might just Trick Room myself. Do I double Trick Room? Ah! No, I think that should be fine. He might fake out with Grimmsnarl. Yep. Who does he fake out though? Oh, he fakes out Meowscarada. That means I don't get Trick Room off. U-turn into Meowscarada. Oh, wow, there's a lot of damage coming in. I just got played hard. Ooh. Well then. I forget that Meowscarada's also run hyper offense with Protean. So this is probably going to be into something that... Oh, Baxcalibur most likely, isn't it? Oh, Gengar. I was going to say, because now Armor Cannon isn't going to do much here. Oh, actually, Armor Cannon still gets a KO. So, I mean, it's not that bad. It's 1-for-1, but we do have... We are hit by Cursed Body, so we can't use Armor Cannon anymore. And we do have our defenses dropped. I guess Hydreigon would be a good bet here. He might throw out Meowscarada again, yeah, so I'm expecting... Could have Play Rough. Yeah, he'd absolutely could have Play Rough. Play Rough. What else would he have? Flower Trick, Play Rough, U-Turn, and Foul Play. So I think our best bet here is to just switch out into Sylveon, as much as it pains me. Oh, but Bug... Actually, yeah, no, I think this should be fine. And I can Terra Steel, be safe here, and Flash Cannon the Grimmsnarl. Maybe I should Tailwind as well. I think I Tailwind as well. Make sure to Terastallize. Because Tailwind will get me so much mileage with Sylveon out in the field. Because that Meowscarada is going to be very oppressive otherwise. So what's up, YouTube? Alrighty. Terra Steel is out. I don't think he can do anything too dangerous to us right now, right? With Sylveon and Terra. Oh, he's putting up screens. Oh, no. Not great considering our entire team is special attackers, so... I mean, Hyper Voice... We move first, but I mean, it's not going to be that much damage now, which is kind of sad. Flash Cannon the Grimmsnarl, I suppose. Now that we have Tailwind, though, we need to start pushing on the gas, so... He's probably going to switch out now. And... Yep. What is this going to be? This is going to be final Pokemon. Corviknight. Oh! Corviknight. Oy! Okay, well, we should be able to take out the Grimmsnarl at least, I think. If this KOs Grimmsnarl, which I don't think it will because of Light Screen. Yeah. Hyper Voice could have done a lot of damage. He still has his Terrestrialization as well, so... Now Meowscarada comes out. He probably is going to Terrestrialize Grass the Meowscarada to not make it super weak to my Sylveon. Because it's dark right now, right? So... I kind of want to have my Sylveon just KO'd so I can get my Armarouge under Tailwind. Oh, or I could be an absolute annoying prick and yawn his Meowscarada. Which I am absolutely going to do. How do I get rid of the Corviknight? The Dark Pulse, I suppose. Yeah, yawn Dark Pulse. Not a lot of damage, that's the only issue. Flower Trick onto... Ooh, Sylveon. Does that... It survives at least. So we get the yawn off. That is guaranteed to fall asleep next turn. Oh, he also Tailwinds. Okay, maybe he gets greedy and he doesn't Terrestrialize here. So I can at least get a quick attack off. We have one turn of Tailwind left. Maybe actually I Protect here. Protect. Draco, Meteor into Meowscarada. It probably has Focus Sash though. Or no, it's probably choiced, right? Draco, Meteor, Meowscarada. So let's see. He's not going to double into. Yeah, but at least we block the flower trick, so we live a turn, and we have quick attack for next turn as well. Breaker Meteor doesn't kill, but leaves it very close. And yeah, body press. Crit, I don't think would have mattered because it would have been super effective against steel type. So we can quick attack the Meowscarada and hope that Armor Cannon KOs. Oh, but it's asleep. I mean, it doesn't matter because I mean, Sylveon can't really do much against the Corviknight. Maybe I should have yawned the Corviknight now that I think about it. So let's see. Quick attack, Meowscarada, Armor Cannon, Corviknight. And hope that the Corviknight doesn't one-hit KO my Armor. Alright, show me the money. Show me KOing his Corviknight. I'm wondering if I should have maybe yawned his Corviknight. This is going to be Terra on 2. Oh, if it's Terra Fire Corviknight. Oh no. Terra Flying, okay. Oh, it's going to be Brave Bird or Stab. Oh no. Oh, Iron Defense. Okay, he's stalling up. I mean, I could... Wait, Iron Defense? That's a physical... Wait, I'm using special attacks on you. Hang on a minute. This might be winnable. He also is no longer steel. So I can just quick attack... Yeah, I can just quick attack Armor Cannon. Can I not? Quick attack. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe that's why he used... Oh, Body Press doesn't do any damage. Body Press is so weak. This should KO. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's kind of scary for a bit, but I don't know why I was so scared about Corviknight. Well, doesn't it have anything that could be really good against Armarouge? I mean, does it have... Would it have anything good? But, yeah. All that panicking for nothing. I'll be honest, that yawn from Sylveon came in clutch against that Meowscarada. Wow, we have been nothing but wins. Maybe this is the beauty of me using my own team for once and not a rental team. That dude had an ugly ass trainer. I mean, he was a Violet player. What do you expect? Also, what's up, Sprout? Of course we continue. We're on a hot win streak. Oh, we're almost at over 10,000. Or under 10,000, I suppose, is the correct term. What is that, 6 wins? Or 6 matches, 6 wins in a row? I will say, at least it's nice playing up against stuff that aren't just rental teams. Or at least it doesn't seem like rental teams. It looks like most of these are like teams made by themselves. Soda Mario. Ooh. Pelipper, Amoonguss, Sylveon, Goldengo, Meowscarada, and oh goodness, Palafin. I do not like seeing Palafin. I mean, I think just Meowscarada, Armarouge just always works, right? Maybe, should I use Armarouge? Maybe I have Hydreigon up in front instead. Actually, no, yeah. Armarouge, because if he has Goldengo, I can like Wide Guard or something. I mean, it just works, right? Having these 4. Tatsugiri is more of a special case scenario for... Actually, I mean, it could work right now, actually. Flying. Amoonguss. Meowscarada. You know what? I'm bringing I'm bringing the sushi in. And because of our... Oh, we also have Storm Drain. Oh my goodness. I just realized we can make a big play if we switch Tatsugiri into like an Aqua Jet from the Palafin. Oh my goodness. Hang on a minute. I can picture it already. Sylveon Amoonguss. This is probably gonna be like Hyper Voice or something, right? Hyper Voice Spore. I'm tempted to just... Flower Trick maybe? Flower Trick Sylveon. And... Wide Guard, I think. Wide Guard might be pretty good here. To cover for the Hyper Voice from Sylveon. If he tries to... And like, he can't really do much against me because Grass-type Meowscarada and Safety Goggles on the Armarouge. Who is he terroring here? Sylveon most likely, right? Amoonguss Terror? Dark. Is this for like Rage Powder or something? Because then... Oh, Protect. Oh no, hang on a minute. What is this Amoonguss gonna do then? Because that's gonna get protected. Spore. Oh, okay, well, I mean, this turn did absolutely nothing to anybody because of Safety Goggles and everybody protecting. But we now know that he has wasted his Terror onto Amoonguss, so... That means I can just... Flower Trick, Sylveon. Do I dare go for the second Wide Guard, predicting a Hyper Voice? I think I'm gonna do it. I think he might Hyper Voice now with Sylveon. He can't protect again, so... Yeah. He might... Rage Powder, but I mean, eh. I am willing to take that gamble. I don't imagine Sylveon doing anything other than, like, Hyper Voice here. Terra Blast? Oh, no! Focus Sash at least, but I think he might double into Meowscarada and KO it. Yep. Yep. Well then. This is interesting. Is that Throat Spray? Or is it Leftovers? Okay, Leftovers. Okay, I was not expecting that set on the Sylveon. He might oh. If he has Terra Blast, there is a very real scenario where he has Fire type Terastallization and goes Fire Terra onto Sylveon. And Fire Terra and then Terra Blast my Hydreigon. That is a very real scenario that might happen here. So it's basically a gamble, right? Does he either stay as he is now and use a Fairy type, or does he go into Fire Terra and take it out? Either way, I'm just gonna Draco Meteor. Oh, whoa, no, not Draco Meteor. Dark Pulse. Armor Cannon, something. I'm losing this. I'm absolutely losing this. Wait, what happens now though? Because I don't know if I... Okay, he does use Armor Cannon. I mean, not the best option, but I mean, it's something. And considering I have a... I absolutely should have Terrored. I absolutely should have Terrored. Well then. Because that would have been Terra Steel, would have done nothing. I would have maybe done at least a bit more damage on the Amoonguss. Okay, here's the issue now. Tatsugiri is Choice Scarfed, so whatever move I use next has to be the move for the rest of the game. I think Icy Wind is the play. It's the weakest one, but also it'll lower the speed, which will allow Armarouge to maybe get some hits in. Psychic, I guess, onto the Sylveon. Oh my cannon, just go for damage, I suppose. Well, oh, of course he used Protect. Of course he used Protect. Of course he used Protect. Great. Icy Wind. Why did you miss as well? Let's just miss on the Amoonguss. Okay, we can do at least get a hit. Alright, I can't believe I got walled off by just the Amoonguss and the Sylveon. Not even the rest of his team. Spore onto the Tatsugiri because of course. Alright, here's how I can still win this. Armor Cannon. The Sylveon. Terra because I don't know what else to do. And pray that Tatsugiri wakes up like turn 1 somehow. Turn 2 maybe. Of course Rage Powder though. Means I don't get the Sylveon KO. Tatsugiri stays asleep. I am curious about what would happen if I had terrestrialized Hydreigon. Terra Blossom Tatsugiri, which because of Pixelate, that's actually a very interesting player. I should consider that myself. Maybe replacing Quick Attack with Terra Blast, or maybe replacing Yawn maybe with Terra Blast on the Sylveon. Obviously, yeah, thanks to the Dark typing, we aren't affected by Rage Powder. But I mean, this is... Oh, of course you... Oh. Okay, note to self, people in Masters know how to use Protect. People in Master Rank know how to use Protect. I don't think I saw a single Protect in any of the earlier matches. Just let me KO one Pokemon, all I ask. I'm probably not gonna get that anyway. Sylveon's gonna outspeed me. Just end it already. Put me out of my misery. Oh, you monster, you're prolonging this. And the Focus Sash as well. Well, who knows? If he does this if he messes around for much longer, I might actually get a KO. Who knows? We're gonna like clear Smog or something. Giga Drain, there it is. Well, it took 7 matches, but we finally have a loss. Quite a decisive loss, I might add. The Sussmon in Amoonguss was, honestly, it's just, I need to get used to Amoonguss and the, what is it, all of the Rage Powders, the Follow Me's, all that stuff. The redirection. And all that nonsense. Ah! Back down to 12,000. Yeah, that was, I mean, it was pure skill. Like, I'm curious if he did have Terra Fire on that Sylveon, because, like, Sylveon and Hydreigon are two pretty much antagonistic Pokemon, essentially. Dragapult, Meowscarada, Annihilate, Goldengo, Grimmsnarl, and Garganical. You know what? I think I'm banking too hard in the Meowscarada lead. I think I'm going to use Armarouge up front and maybe Dondozo. I'm feeling a little bit wacky today. Let me use Dondozo in the front, Hydreigon in the back, and You know what? Let me have Tatsugiri, but not actually. Yeah, I think Tatsugiri is a good one. Organical, it can Hydro Pump. Draco Meteor for Dragapult. Pretty much that's it, yeah. This team is, I think, a little bit more manageable than the previous one, so we'll see. Oh, he's French. Or Italian or something. I was like, what is an Angoliath? I thought he somehow brought Anorith from Gen 3 and I was like, what? Okay, he might fake out, so let me Terra Dark, Armor Cannon, that, and also... I think I'm gonna yawn. Actually, let me yawn. Wave Crash you, just for some damage. Going offensive right off the bat. Because I think he might make it rain and, what is it called? Make it rain and fake out. Yep, there's fake out. Wait, going Terror Dog does make you immune to the fake out, right? I really hope it does, because if not, I thought I was big brain, but okay, never mind. Well then. Like, I know Terror Dog makes you immune to some stuff, but I guess fake out is not one of those. To be fair though, we do still get we don't take damage from that Shadow Ball because of the Terror Dog. I think he might make it rain now though, so I'm gonna Wide Guard this and Wave Crash into the Grimmsnarl again. He's probably gonna set up a screen or something, so let's see what happens. I don't know if he's choice spec'd. Like, would he be choice spec'd into Shadow Ball? He might actually be choice spec'd, I don't know. This could have been a mistake. He's gonna okay, set up a wall with Reflect. Oh, okay, never mind. Make it rain. Blocked by the Wide Guard. Perfect call. So we can get a Wave Crash off now. I mean, here's the thing though. Does he do it again? Because I can just Wide Guard again and block it, like, perpetually, right? I don't think he has a KO on Armarouge with something, so I could just go for another Wide Guard. I might actually do that. Because he either Shadow Balls with Goldengo, or he does no damage. And the Shadow Ball shouldn't kill anything. And Wave Crash should at least let me... Okay, yeah, there we go. He doesn't have a guaranteed kill on anything, so we're fine doing this. And Wave Crash might be able to take out the Grimmsnarl. Ooh, Play Rough. Ooh, okay, the Play Rough though. That does hurt to see. But we at least keep our Dondozo nice and healthy. Wave Crash should take it out. I'm wondering what Goldengo has then, if it's not a choice item, since he can use Shadow Ball and what is it? Make it rain. I don't want to send Tatsugiri in just yet because I'm a bit concerned about, you know, locking myself into a choice move, so I'll send in Hydreigon first. So far it's one... Oh, I don't have... I just realized I don't have a Terra, so this Hydreigon is going to be very weak. Well, not very weak, but I mean, it's going to be fragile. And Meowscarada is a bit of a scary thing to see. So I can Dark Pulse that. And, I could yawn the Meowscarada. I could yawn it. But I think it's gonna Flower Trick the Dondozo, so I think Protect might be the better choice here. Like, I don't know if it's like good to stall this out, but I can hope that Hydreigon gets a kill on onto the thing, maybe. Oh, it's play roughing into the Hydreigon. Oh my goodness. And a crit. I don't know that would matter though, because I think... Oh. I was not expecting that. And yeah, me using that Terra on Armorage was the result of that, because then it was guaranteed that I wouldn't be able to turn into Steel. Well, here comes my Tatsugiri that isn't going to get eaten up, so... Let's see. You can just play rough again though, right? So... Okay, here's the play. Hydro Pump the Goldengo and go for the Meme Fissure on Meowscarada. It's gonna go first and play rough and just KO anyway though, so... Yeah! That is an interesting... I mean, as much as I love my Meowscarada, that offensive... Oh my goodness, and the fissure hits! The offensive ability of Meowscarada with Protean is just... Oof. Wait a minute. There, in theory, there is a little chance here, but I think Goldengo will just Thunderbolt Dondozo next turn and KO it. Garganacl, right? I'm curious. What if I just... Can I fissure the Goldengo? I'm gonna try it. Because maybe... This is the only way I win somehow. If I can, like, get a fissure onto the Goldengo and then wave crash the Garganacl. Okay, well, it's a good thing I'm not wave crashing the Garganacl. Thunderbolt, is that gonna KO? Yeah. Maybe I should have stopped once I hit Master Rank. Okay, but no, well, no, now I have to redeem myself though, right? 2 losses in a row. I'm due for a win, I think. Or this could also just be me, my win-loss rate catching up and stabilizing now. Back up, wait, where were we when we started? I think I was at what, 18, so... That was a net 2,000 gain, I think. Because when I first entered Master Ball, I was at 18,000, I think? Yeah. I hope you can't fall out of Master Rank. I hope not. Why am I getting placed up against like 6,000 rated people? Ooh, okay, this is a team I actually kind of recognize. Kingambit, Indeedee, Armarouge, Sylveon, Murkrow, and Meowscarada. So this can either be Trick Room with Indeedee, Armarouge, or Tailwind with Murkrow. I think I'll go with Meowscarada, Armarouge, Hydreigon, and honestly Tatsugiri in the back. Honestly though, if I had to change any Pokemon in this team, I think it would be Sylveon. And specifically, switch in Sylveon for a physical attacker. Or maybe even change Meowscarada to be the more physical-esque Pokemon, and have Sylveon maybe try and pick up some of that weight and utility that Meowscarada had. Because right now, the only physical attacker in this team is Meowscarada. And, you know, it's running double duty with utility as well, so... Yeah. Ooh. Okay, well, this could be another issue of what happened with the Sylveon Amoonguss, right? I think he might Tailwind with the... He could Tailwind with the Murkrow, or he could follow me. So I'm kind of tempted to Trick Room and Wide Guard. Because if he Tailwinds Hyper Voices, this is a perfect turn for me. Let's see what happens. I mean, again, this is Master Ball tier, so maybe they might actually, not just do the exact same thing, and they might actually think what they do, and they might counter me now, so never mind. He uses Tailwind, which means we get priority after Trick Room goes off. But does he also Hyper Voice? Yes! Oh, okay. It's good to be back in the driver's seat. So this essentially just means that we get priority for the next 4 turns. With no consequences whatsoever. And now we can go on the offensive, right? We can Flower Trick Sylveon. Murkrow is pretty much a non-issue right now, so I can just go all in onto the Sylveon. I don't know if I want to Armor Cannon because I'm not sure what it might Terra into, so let me use Psychic plus Flower Trick should KO. And they should both move before Sylveon. Oh, maybe I should have used Armor Cannon. Oh no. We live with Focus Sash, so Flower Trick. Will this kill? I don't think it does. Never mind, it does. Murkrow might take out the Meowscarada though if he doubled into it. I'll play. He does not double into it. Okay. I probably should have switched out my Meowscarada now that I think about it. Because obviously Trick Room, it's still pretty fast. Yeah, especially because now Kingambit is absolutely fast, or moves before Meowscarada. He might Sucker Punch, this happened before, right? He's probably gonna think to Sucker Punch my Meowscarada, which means I can get maybe a free switch into Hydreigon. Oh no, our entire team is so fast actually. But I mean, like I'm not sure if Hydreigon is still slower, or will still move first because of just how slow Kingambit is, even with Tailwind. So let me switch in Hydreigon because I think he might Sucker Punch that and Armor Cannon Kingambit. He might Protect, but I mean, that's also a risk I'm willing to take because I don't think Murkrow has too much of an offensive presence. Okay, he Sucker Punches Armarouge. Okay, he is definitely smarter than the previous Kingambit player where they Sucker Punched the correct slot. Foul Play doesn't do too much. So we can send Tatsugiri in now. I probably should have Terrestrialized now that I think about it. I absolutely should have Terrestrialized into Dark for the Armarouge. How many turns of Trick Room are left? 2. Okay. I can save Tailwind for later, and for now I can... Ooh. I have nothing for this Kingambit actually. I mean, I can just double into him and hope I get a lot of damage off, so that and Hydro Pump, I guess. I could also Muddy Water. Yeah, I'll Muddy Water. The defense, the accuracy lowering might come in handy, I think. Maybe Hydro Pump would have been better because I maybe could have just one-shotted it outright, but we shall see. Because like I said, Murkrow is pretty much a non-factor right now. Oh, he predicted the Steel Terra, but okay, we do still live. And yeah, even under Tailwind and Trick Room, I still move after him. That's just how slow his Kingambit is. Wow, that did not a lot of damage. Oh, it has Defiant! Ah! I probably should have seen that since he didn't get Supreme Overlord when he switched in. Alright, so from an amazing start to what could be a tragedy waiting to happen. I mean, I can set up a Tailwind, but I think he might just KO me outright with another Brick Break. Because he knows he moves first now as well. So... Kato Cleave coming in into Tatsugiri. Does that? It does KO. We will move first so we can at least get a Tailwind off, but I mean... Oh no, we don't! Hydreigon is just that fast. Well... I really hope that you don't demote out of Master Ball then, because that would be very scary. And we also lose our advantage because he still has Tailwind and I don't have Trick Room anymore, so... I mean, he can just Sucker Punch as well, right? Oh, he doesn't... Oh, wait, did he not even have Tailwind anymore? Did I miss his Tailwind petering out at some point? That's probably why his Kingambit moved first and everything. Well, he can just win by Sucker Punching, so I know when to back out of the match. Okay, 3 losses in a row. Maybe I should have stopped while I was ahead. But I mean, you can't end on a loss, right? So... I think the big thing I'm learning now is that maybe not everybody using rentals up here. Or at least like, I'm encountering a lot more of the hyper-offensive Meowscaradas with, what is it? Protean, Foul Play, well, no, not Foul Play, Play Rough, U-Turn, all that nonsense. As well as Sylveons with Terra Blast apparently. People that can actually predict your Terras and make use of them properly. People are getting a lot better up here. Also, I am now at a lower rank than when I entered Master Ball, so this is a little bit concerning. It's crazy that your rank jumps up so much and like fluctuates so much for a loss. Like I was at 16,000, so I went down 3,000 places for a loss. Well, especially because that guy I went up against was like pretty much high. Like I'm wondering what is the ELO rating system because of the fact that me being 19,000 is gonna get placed up against somebody that's like what, probably in the 10,000s, like or under 10,000s. Let's see. Yeah, 3,000. Why? I'm ranked 19,000 and I'm playing up against a 3,000 ranked player. What is going on here? That Grimmsnarl has become quite the issue. So let's see, Grimmsnarl, Dondozo, oh not Dondozo, Hydreigon, Gholdengo, Talonflame, Grimmsnarl, Azumarill, and Maushold. Like the bottom 4 Pokemon are scary to me because I'm not really fully understanding what they do, so let's see. Hydreigon, maybe Meowscarada as well. Actually, call me crazy. Meowscarada, Sylveon in the front, Hydreigon, Armarouge in the back. Because if he leads Gholdengo and Grimmsnarl, I might just double protect on turn 1 to, you know, not worry about getting flinched by Fake Out and to cover for a Make It Rain from Gholdengo. Hydreigon Maushold, never mind, completely misread that. Ooh, this is scary as well now because that Maushold. Could be Terra Steel into the Hydreigon as well, so let's just do this. Hyper Voice. What do I have in the back? Do I have anything better for it? Terra. I can Terra Steel Hydreigon. Let me Hyper Voice. Terra right away. It's gonna be Terra Steel on the Hydreigon, isn't it? This is where the thought of Fire Terra on the Sylveon has come into play many a time with Terra Blast to deal with it. And he gets off the Protect. So this is going to be Flash Cannon into Sylveon and it's going to do a lot of damage. Oh, it's focus energy. Oh, it's focus energy. It's focus energy with, what is it called? The crit scope. So he's gonna be essentially Draco Meteoring himself to a whole new world, which is very scary. I mean, I could yawn. I can knock it off to maybe not get hit by so many, what is it called? Crits, but I think he might just go with Flash Cannon, Sylveon, Population Bomb, Meowscarada. So let me protect and knock off, and hopefully I can at least get rid of the item on the Hydreigon. Ooh, follow me. Okay, well, not the greatest. So it's the more supportive Maushold, it looks like. Safety goggles, Heat Wave. Oh, Heat Wave. If I had Armor Rouge out here, this is probably gonna... Oh, well, it's gonna take it down to Focus Sash for Meowscarada. We dodge it though! Oh my goodness. Meowscarada. You beauty. Okay, wait, there is still a chance then. I can maybe switch into Armor Rouge here, because if he tries to do that again, Meowscarada at least lives on Focus Sash, but I can get a Flash Fire from Armor Rouge, maybe? Let's see what he does. That dodge from Meowscarada, or the miss from his Hydreigon, that was very clutch for me. Okay, so Armor Rouge comes out. Knockoff lands onto the Hydreigon. Razor Claw. Oh! Heat Wave, okay. Flash Fire at least, that's fine. Meowscarada lives. Encore onto? Oh, Encore onto the Sylveon was most likely. So let's see, I can Flower Trick. Oh, I can actually protect. Because he's probably going to think, oh, I can't Heat Wave now because Armor Rouge is out. So he's probably going to try and solo attack into Meowscarada. So that lets me Armor Cannon into you. I don't know if... I doubt that Maushold has Population Bomb then because of how sort of defensively it's been playing. Yeah, it has Follow Me and all that stuff. Ooh, he Draco's into... Yeah, Armor Rouge. I wasn't thinking about that though. Oh no. And the thing about crits is that if you land a critical hit, you don't have to worry about your stats dropping. So Draco Meteor is essentially null and void. I do have to worry about a Heat Wave now though, so... I think I wait for a Terastallize. He could just Draco Meteor again though, that's the thing. He could Draco Meteor again. Or he could Heat Wave. It's the question of which one does he do. So either I stay non-Terastallize and hope that he Heat Waves, or I think that he's gonna Draco Meteor and I Terastallize. He still has all 4 Pokemon as well, so... I think I Terra here. I think I have to Terra. Terra Dark Pulse in the hope. I could be running right into his trap of Heat Wave though, because Heat Wave would absolutely annihilate both of these two. Let's see, Protect. Okay, that's fine. I'm doubling into the Hydreigon anyway. Yeah, Scrub Knockoff. Oh, do we outspeed? Oh, we don't outspeed. Okay, he Draco Meteors though, so that's fine. So that means that we can get off a Dark Pulse and hopefully KO. Yeah. We also now know that the Maushold can't protect next turn because it just uses it now. But it could still follow me. So let's see. He does still have 3 Pokemon left, and I have like what, 2.5 essentially because of Meowscarada being so low. Its Focus Sash is broken, so Losing Armor so early is a big yikes though. Because I think he has Golden Bow, doesn't he? So yeah, Talonflame, yeah. Ooh, Talonflame is very scary for this. So let me protect, and I guess Draco Meteor it. Oh, it could follow me. I just Dark Pulse again and hope. I'll Draco Meteor. Because if he follow me's the mouse hold. Yep. I honestly, when I was talking about different things being used, the usage of redirection moves, follow me, rage powder, I need to start looking into that a bit more. With how useful that is. It's like the equivalent of a protect essentially for certain Pokemon. To prevent them from taking a hit. Okay, this is important though. His Talonflame outspeeds our Hydreigon. And Goldengo is also here. Do I dare go for a double protect? Do I dare go for a double protect? Because he's gonna Brave Bird, and his Talonflame is faster than my Meowscarada, so I'm gonna play it risky here and switch into Sylveon and Dark Pulse. Maybe I should have set up Tailwind though. I don't know. Because Sylveon is not gonna move first. This Talonflame is just very scary right now. Okay, they set up Tailwind, so I don't have to worry about that. I wasn't gonna outspeed anyway. Here's Goldengo. Oh, that's gonna do a lot to Sylveon. Oh, and of course we get the special attack drop. Of course you do. So this isn't gonna take out the... Yeah. I mean, let's see. What can we do still? He's just gonna move first on both Pokemon, right? So even if I try knock off you, Draco Meteor you, he outspeeds both of us and he just Brave Birds the one and make it rain the other one or something. There's the Brave Bird. And if he's not choiced, he'll probably just make it rain, which should KO because of how low Hydreigon is. And yeah. Ah! Why am I getting placed up against people who rank 3000? I'm not stopping though. I need to find a win. I need to find a win. I mean, we won like 3 in a row in Master Rank. All of a sudden now we're playing against the faker of Pokemon apparently. Alright. Do we go below 20,000? Yes, we do. Alrighty. How low can you go is the question. Hopefully you can't demote out of Master Ball rank. That'd be very nice. I pray that you can't. So, let's wait and see what happens. I think, yeah, I'm so far down now on the ladder maybe that it's like, taking so long to find somebody that is equally as bad as me. Oh, never mind. 40,000! Woo! Finally. I'm at a point where I am not gonna get dunked on. Oh, well, I say that. Watch me get absolutely schmooved on. Gengar, Goldengo, Murkrow, Hydreigon, Armarouge, and Hariyama. Okay, well, we've seen Hariyama, what, 2 times earlier today. and both times there have been complete flops with the Guts Flame Orb. But this is Master Rank, so yeah. I'm tempted to go with, I mean, the same old, same old. Hydreigon. Honestly, Tatsugiri, I think. Tatsugiri instead of Sylveon. Like, I think I was complaining about how much effort it took to make this team. Because, you know, all the breeding, the EV training, the terraforming. But I think now that I have, like, one team, any, like, future additions should be a lot nicer. Like, I just have to, like I said earlier, if I replace Sylveon with one Pokemon, I just have to raise one Pokemon now, and it's just a shift, essentially. So you just add on over time until eventually you have, like, 16 different, or, like, 10 different Pokemon that you can make infinitely many teams. Armarouge Hariyama. This could be Trick Room still. Fake out Trick Room, maybe. Do I be cheeky and double Trick Room here? How badly does this guy want his Hariyama to have a Trick Room up? Because he could fake out and use Armarouge to try and KO my Meowscarada. Or he could use Hariyama to fake out my Armarouge and Trick Room with his Armarouge. So I definitely think I Trick Room once, but the question is, do I protect or Trick Room? Does he attack or does he Trick Room? I'm gonna protect. If he fake outs my Armarouge and Trick Rooms with his Armarouge, I am pretty much screwed. He could, of course, also just do something completely different and take me out immediately. Terra Dark. So we protect with Meowscarada. Does he fake out? But who does he fake out? No! That means he's gonna get off Trick Room. Oh no, okay, he Armor Cannons. Okay, that's fine. That's actually not that bad. So that means that he at least doesn't get his what is it called? He at least doesn't get his Trick Room up. So I should both move before his Hariyama. So I can Psychic and Flower Trick it. The issue is that Armarouge will get a big attack off. But I have Flame, or not Flame, I have Focus Sash on Meowscarada, so I can at least live that. So I'm willing to go for the KO on Hariyama. He might switch though. He might also protect, but I guess not. So this is a dead Hariyama. And probably a 1 HP Meowscarada on our side. Yep, there's the Armor Cannon. Level 1. Honestly, like in my head now, if this was the other Meowscarada set, right, where you're very hyper offensive, Protean, Choiced or something like that, I could maybe U-turn onto the Hariyama and have like maybe Tatsugiri come out right now, and that would have also like pretty much done no damage. So that could have also been an option. Let's see. Ooh, Hydreigon. I might go Terra Dark Armor Cannon the Armarouge. Switch up Meowscarada into my own Hydreigon. Okay, here's the thing though. If he Draco Meteors, I am very, very dead. So I'm gonna switch into Tatsugiri and hope and see what happens. Okay, he also withdraws. What is his Hydreigon doing though? That is the question. Murkrow. Ooh, he's gonna set up Tailwind, I think. Or he's gonna try to. Wait, I'm Armor Cannoning that slot, aren't I? This might... Oh no, I doubt this will KO the Murkrow. Ooh, Snarl. I mean, it's a good thing I terrored then. Oh, of course you get the special attack drop. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's not. It's you should. Okay. Ooh, Eviolite, most likely. That has to be Eviolite with how tanky it is. He doesn't have Life Orb on the Hydreigon. He might have Choice Specs. That might be choiced. So if he's gonna Tailwind right now, I could Trick Room. I could also Wide Guard, but let me do that. And let me... I could Icy Wind. Ooh, but Trick Room would slow his speed down. I'm gonna bank that he's Choice Spect and he has Tailwind, so I'm gonna Wide Guard to protect from Snarl and Icy Wind to lower his speed. Let's see if this is correct. Come on, Tailwind from Murkrow. There it is. If he Snarls, he's absolutely Choice Spect, in which case I can just permanently... Okay, he's Choice Spect into Snarl. I can just Wide Guard, ad infinitum, and I'm sort of protected. Also, Icy Wind should drop their speed to a point where I can still outspeed him. Does a big damage to Murkrow. Should KO on... Okay, well that was a crit, no wonder why. Reduces both of their speed, so Hydreigon will slowly have his speed chipped down. I will just Wide Guard for the rest of the time. He's either locked into Snarl or he is bluffing me really hard, so I'll Icy Wind again. Watch him Draco Meteor me now that I think he's locked into it. I mean, he doesn't have Life Orb, so the only other thing I can think of is Choice Specs. You might withdraw him now though, since he's locked in. He's withdrawing Murkrow. Oh. Armarouge, okay. Oh, also, I will say, when he switched in Murkrow, I am so glad he did that because I Armor Cannoned his Armarouge, but don't forget that it has Flash Fire, so I would have actually helped him by doing that. So maybe it's a good thing I didn't. Maybe it's a good thing that he did Armor Cannon. And of course, there's the Draco Meteor, so, well... You love to see it. I wonder what he does have then. I mean, is it the Bulk Up, the Focus Energy Razor Claw set? I guess I send in Hydreigon. I mean, I have to, like, I have to Psychic the Hydreigon, right? Oh, no, I can't do it. How many times Tailwind up? 2. I can Trick Room, maybe. Okay, so he has Murkrow in the back. So these are the only, like, 2 threatening things I have to worry about. I could Trick Room, but there's only 1 turn of Tailwind left. He could Draco Meteor again. I mean, Psychic... the best thing I can do is Armor Cannon his Hydreigon, but I don't think that's going to do much. I think Wide Guard protecting a possible Snarl is the best bet. And I guess Draco Meteor the Hydreigon and take it out. He's going to move first though, so that's scary. Because he could Draco Meteor my Hydreigon and take it out instantly. Oh no, we go first. Oh, because of the Icy Winds. The Icy Winds from Tatsugiri. Huge help actually. So we're still able to outspeed it. We might actually have a stalemate if we... Okay, no, it's fine. I was gonna say, if it was just our 2 Armarouges left somehow, like if he somehow KOs my Hydreigon and my Meowscarada, and then I KO his Murkrow, we literally cannot do damage to each other. Because Flash Fire, we both have Flash Fire, so our Armor Cannons are useless against each other. And Psychic, we're both Dark type, Terrad, so that would have been a funny stalemate. Now I can just Armor Cannon the Murkrow and use Draco Meteor or Flash Cannon. Here's the thing, Draco Meteor is going to get weaker and weaker over time, so that's kind of scary. I might Flash Cannon the Armarouge instead. For more consistent damage instead of What is Quash? What is Quash? What did you just try and do to my Hydreigon? I'll pray for some flinch hacks with Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. A crit was also... I can't complain about that, but... Ooh. I feel bad now because I think I'm going to win off of that. Crit. To be fair though, I still have Meowscarada in the back, so... Let's say this somehow didn't KO his Armarouge, or didn't do big damage to his Armarouge. I would have still, I think, gotten the KO now because I outspeed him with my Hydreigon, especially with Tailwind petering out. So I can just hard switch in Meowscarada. Should I hard switch in Meowscarada? There's no way he predicts me switching in, right? There's like... He cannot damage my Armarouge. So you know what? I'm gonna leave Meowscarada just because I know I have a free switch in case somehow he KOs my Hydreigon. And I'll Flash Cannon. This can't miss, right? Yeah. And yeah, I think he realized that that was a losing battle. Oh, Quash. Oh, wow. I don't know if Quash would have mattered because it forces the Pokemon to act last that turn. But I mean, Hydreigon and Armarouge weren't killing each other. Oh, it was very close, but my Hydreigon would have still survived anyway, so I don't think it would have mattered. But I think because it's a Dark type, Hydreigon was unaffected. Still though, oh, well, that was a lot closer than I expected it to be. And we're back up now to 19,000. Back under 20k. And alright, let's see. Are we gonna go up against another like super hyped? Okay, this is my ballpark I'm talking about. Playing up against a 16k person. Murkrow, Annihilate, Garchomp, Maushold, Goldengo, and Hydreigon. This is a very fast team. This is an incredibly fast team. So I am tempted to go with Meowscarada. Meowscarada, Hydreigon. Armarouge to deal with that Goldengo and a possible Steel type Hydreigon. And Dondozo maybe. Dondozo would be an interesting option for that. What is it called? Garchomp. Alrighty. Murkrow Goldengo. So this is most likely Make It Rain and Tailwind, right? So, I mean, I could just go for a knockoff right away and hope for a KO against the Goldengo, but I kind of... Actually, I could just go for a KO on the Goldengo, but he could protect. That's the other issue. He could protect Tailwind, so I have at least a Choice Scarf, or not a Choice Scarf, Focus Band on... Focus Sash on Meowscarada, so I think I can Trick Room here and pretty much get it off. And for extra measure, I think I'll Tailwind as well. Wait, no. If he's Tailwinding, then I just have to get off Trick Room. Then I can maybe go for a Dark Pulse onto the Goldengo and maybe weaken it down. Oh, he's insta-withdrawing. Ooh, interesting. Gengar? Oh, no. I still get Dark Pulse into it though, so that should be fine. And if he's Tailwinding, this means that it's pretty good for me. I get damage off and I get priority. So... Yep, there's a Tailwind, so brilliant turn for me then, at least. I get priority, and how much damage does this do? Oh, not a lot, but it's respectable damage. Is that leftovers onto the Annihilate? I am kind of scared because it could Rage Fist us. Fighting... Oh no, Rage Fist is Ghost though. Meowscarada is kind of okay. Can Flower Trick. I could just go full offense, right? And double into the Annihilate. Maybe save this Hydreigon for later. Switch into Dondozo. I don't know if... I mean, we should still move first, I think. But yeah, the thing is, Hydreigon is so fast. Trick Room and Tailwind. I'm gonna say nothing. Flash Cannon, maybe go for a... Oh, okay, well, there's that Quash I was talking about earlier. This is gonna be a bit scary now. Flower Trick won't KO, I think, by itself. Nope. Drain Punch. Oh, Drain Punch. How much does it heal? Does he have a priority move on the Murkrow? I don't think so, because I can still go first then with Meowscarada and KO the Annihilate. So we can take that out. Murkrow might KO the Meowscarada in return. So I can go for a Flower Trick maybe. And you know what? He might have Protect. So for safety's sake, I'm going to Draco Meteor the Murkrow as well. So at least get damage off. Yep, there's that Protect. So he's probably gonna... If this KOs Murkrow, that's fine. So we can still survive next turn. Okay, yeah. Because I was gonna say, if I did switch in, his Murkrow could have gotten a free KO against my Meowscarada then, essentially. So the fact that I stayed in, that was just purely to cover for the possible Meowscarada not getting that KO off. So I'm glad that worked out. And we know now that because he protected, he can't protect again. Flower Trick from Meowscarada should KO the Annihilate. I don't think he has anything that would go before us. Maushold. No, I don't think that goes before us. There is the possibility of Follow Me, though. Depending on whether this is the... supportive or the offensive one. So I am kind of concerned about that. I think I just double into the Annihilate. Watch me follow me. Watch me follow me. Oh, he withdraws. Oh, interesting. Maybe I should have also considered... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no, if I had Dog Pulsed, this would have been so great. I might still KO because Goldengo is a bit of... Oh, no, it isn't. He withdrew it instantly. Goodness. Flower Trick, not going to do much. If I had Knock Off and Dog Pulse, but... Beat up. Gonna KO in the Meowscarada. Well, I can switch into the Armarouge right now. We should still move first, right? Okay, no, Tailwind petered out. But Trick Room is still up, so I think I can get priority with Armarouge here. Trick Room, 1 turn left. So... okay, so Armarouge moves first, I think. Hydreigon probably moves last. I can Armor Cannon the Goldengo. He might have Protect. Maybe Tailwind as well. Tailwind is a bit of a scary play here, I think. Because Maushold might just insta-KO Armarouge. But I think I have to. If Armarouge is going to stay on the field... Yeah. It definitely is a supportive Maushold. I mean, I do still have Dark Pulse, so that can still do quite a bit of damage to the Goldengo. He might just Shadow Ball my Armarouge here now, though. That thing. Yep! There it is. So we do get off Tailwind. Unfortunately, we sacrifice our Armarouge. I don't know if that's worth it, because... Yeah, we can take out the Goldengo, I think, with a Dark Pulse. Oh no, that has quite a lot of HP. Might have to Wave Crash and Dark Pulse. Does he have Protect? Is he gonna Protect? Is he gonna follow me maybe? No, he can't follow me. He might switch, which I doubt he'll do. He might be scared and think that this is the offensive Dondozo with Earthquake, so he might panic. Oh yeah, so he is withdrawing. This means that Gholdengo might actually take more damage, because that may have had Friend Guard as its ability to tank up some of the damage. This could do a lot more. Yeah, exactly. I think, yeah, Dark Pulse is Dark Pulse is also just super effective. So this is perfectly fine. Wave Crash might actually KO the Annihilate now because of how weak it is already, so... Yep. And I'm pretty sure I can take out this Mouse all by myself. I'm curious as to what his plan was by switching in. Maybe using Tailwind was the correct play, even though I sacrificed Armarouge. Yeah, this should just KO, right? Wave Crash, Draco, the Mouse Hold. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Well, the win streak is coming back. Oh, he's a Melisimp, I see. Maybe that's why. You should have gone for best girl Rika instead. Or... Oh, actually, now I wonder, can you get a picture with Rika anywhere? I think the Team Star bosses are the only ones that are still like roaming around. Alright, back up to 15k now. Ooh. Alright, I'm starting to get used to what the master tier rank sort of playstyle is, and the type of players. They are not little Timmies that don't know what they're doing, like in the regular tiers. Is this the exact same team? Okay, no, it's not, but it's very similar. Annihilate, Murkrow, Hydreigon, Meowscarada, Garchomp, and Gholdengo. Very fast team. I'm expecting a Tailwind right at the start, so... I mean, Meowscarada with... What's it called? Meowscarada with Trick Room could be very great there. Sylveon might also be a nice option. Can be effective against Garchomp and Hydreigon. But what if he leads... He's probably going to lead Murkrow and something, right? The question is, what is that something? And how do I counter that? Armarouge could be good against Meowscarada and Gholdengo and possibly a Steel Terror Hydreigon. Not so much against a Garchomp, though. I do have Wide Guard for that, though. That's an interesting thing, so I might use that. Covers quite a few things. In the back, Sylveon, I think, because, I mean, it's just great. And Hydreigon, of course, last. I have a definite bias to the bottom 4 slots. Like, Tatsugiri and Dondozo are not really used too often. It's more Meowscarada, Hydreigon, Armarouge have such a big bias in this team for me. Like, 9 times out of 10, I have at least 3 of them in the team. Murkrow, Meowscarada. Let's see, what is this gonna be? Tailwind and Flower Trick, right? Oh, what if this is the hyper offensive Meowscarada though? Might be U-turning. He might be U-turning. So in which case, I think I might switch into Sylveon. And Trick Room. Oh, wait a minute. What if he has Knockoff and he uses that onto... I think I have to Terastallize here and Trick Room in case he tries to knock off the Armarouge instead. Protean knockoff would do a lot of damage there. So Sylveon comes in. And also this is actually perfect for Trick Room because of the team, Sylveon and Armarouge are the slower ones. So this is great for Trick Room. I don't have to worry about still somehow, you know, being faster under Trick Room because of how fast Meowscarada is. Ooh, Taunt. Is that onto... Okay, actually, wait, no, that's great then. Okay, yeah, and well, okay, this is perfect then. That is a perfect Terror then. I am immune to Taunt, and I don't take damage from Knockoff, and I get off Trick Room. This is great. It is also definitely a hyper-offensive Meowscarada since it had Protean, so that means I can just Hyper Voice, super effective against both, and Armor Cannon the Meowscarada, right? We should move before both of them, so he's probably going to switch or something. Or he has to take huge damage here. He might Protect, but again, I don't think the hyper-offensive Meowscarada runs Protect. It has like U-turn, so, Knockoff, Flower Trick. Oh, it might, Play Rough as well, so yeah. He's probably switching. Maybe into Garchomp here. Okay, but that as well. But I mean, I have Hyper Voice, so that covers both slots. Goldengo. Ooh! Is he also switching Meowscarada? Oh no, he isn't. So I get a... Okay, Focus Sash. But I mean... Armarouge should also go first, so it can also KO the Goldengo next turn. I probably could have actually used Armor Cannon into that slot now that I think about it. Because I have Quick Attack from Meowscarada to pick up that... Or Quick Attack from Sylveon to pick up the Meowscarada if I had taken the Goldengo slot with Armor Cannon. But that's fine. I'm fairly certain we still move before the Goldengo. What is he going to throw out next though? That's the question. Garchomp maybe? He wouldn't do that, no. Not with Sylveon out in the field. Annihilate. Ooh. Ooh, this is very interesting. They don't have Tailwind, so it's kind of up in the air on whether or not I outspeed them, but I think... I would like to think I go first, right? So... Let's see, I'm also Hyper Voicing, so... Ooh, is this gonna be Terror on the Annihilate, right? Fighting? Oh, Goldengo. Steal? Is he just gonna go for Flying? Ah! That means that Armor Cannon might not kill, so he's probably gonna take out Sylveon with Make It Rain now then. And he gets a Protect Annihilate. Yeah, how much damage does this do to the Goldengo? That's the question. Oh, quite a lot. That Throat Spray. But it has Citrus Berry. Okay, that's fine. Armor Cannon might maybe take it out. Let's see. Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, that turn one. Yep. The Rage Quit. Oh, goodness. I think he saw how much damage Hyper Voice did and he was like, oh no. Oh no. I am done with this. But yeah, that would have been a clean sweep. That turn one, that was a great turn one for me. Getting the, getting both Sylveon and Armarouge out in the field with Trick Room up and like having taken no damage whatsoever against a Murkrow and a Meowscarada, which are both very fast. Like that was just such a huge turn one advantage for me. And like, I don't think they had many other safe switch-ins. Like, I mean, you saw the Goldengo was nearly taken up, or could have been taken up by an Armor Cannon as well. And Annihilate was also going to be, like, anything that they switched in would have taken huge damage from something. Armarouge or the Meowscarada. Meowscarada, the Sylveon. Alrighty, it's like a ping pong, right? We started off at 18, then we went down to 10,000, then we went back up to 20,000, now we're back down to 12,000. All over the place. If I can at least make it back up to above, or I guess below 10,000, then I'll be happy. Ooh, Sand Team. Lycanroc, Tyranitar, Houndstone, Garchomp, Hydreigon, and Zorora. Interesting. I'm very tempted to go with Tatsugiri first. I think I did this before, but Tatsugiri Armor Rouge, right? I can Muddy Water the Lycanroc and Tyranitar, and I can also Wide Guard possible Rock Slides, so I think that should be fine. With how much mileage I can get out of Sylveon, I think that's also a good option here. And I think Meowscarada is also a good play here. Or Hydreigon? Nah, Meowscarada, I think. Should be fine. I just need to make sure I keep my Armor Rouge safe in case he has a Hydreigon in the back. Zorora is a bit scary because I haven't seen it used yet. As is Houndstone. I'm not really sure what's up with that, so... Alright, let's see. Who do you lead with? I can't tell. Lycanroc, Tyranitar. I highly doubt that this is a Zoroark that is hidden, right? Cool, it's definitely not the Tyranitar, but the Lycanroc could be an illusion from Zoroark, but I mean, why would you not lead Tyranitar with Lycanroc? So, I think Muddy Water and Wide Guard should be fine, right? In case they try and double Rock Slide us. So let's see. Rock Slide, okay, that's one of them using Rock Slide, so that gets countered by Wide Guard. Does he use double Rock Slide? Or she, I suppose, Umi. Muddy Water does big damage to both of them. Okay, nice. The accuracy drops are also going to be huge, I think. Assurance. Oh, okay, he was... Oh! It's a good thing that Rock Slide blocked that then, at least. I could go for a Wide Guard again, but I'm worried that he just tries to KO the Armor Rouge, so I think I might switch out here. Into who? Meowscarada? I don't mind if he Rock Slides and Assurances because I'll have Meowscarada who shouldn't die from that, but... yeah, I think that should be fine. He might close combat though, but... What, would he really? Would he really close combat? Actually, he might, because he'd think, oh, I shouldn't use the spread move, so let's see. He's gonna Terra... Is this Terra Flying Tyranitar? As long as you don't Terra Blast, because that would be tragic. You Terra Blast into Meowscarada. This is probably just to not get big damage from the Muddy Water, right? Endure, okay. So he's gonna try and do some Endeavor shenanigans, Endeavor hacks. This is... Why would you use Assurance if you're using Endeavor? Just why? Okay. So Endeavor is coming. Endeavor is absolutely coming. Question is on who? Oh, right, I have to use Muddy Water. Okay, so I might actually switch Tatsugiri because maybe I can... I'm scared. Maybe he tries to use it on Armor Rouge, in which case it's not that bad. And I can use Meowscarada to... Flower Trick. KO. I hope I banked that correctly. Like, if he Endeavors Armor Rouge, I'm okay. He Endeavors Meowscarada. Okay, that's fine. Well, not really fine, but I mean, it was already weak, so not too bad. If he has Hydreigon in the back, that's going to be kind of annoying because now I don't have Armor Cannon for it. Oh, wait, no, he kind of annoying because now I don't have Armor Cannon for it. Oh, wait, no, he can't Terra Steel, so this is fine losing Armor Rouge. I don't... Like, Armor Rouge was mainly to worry about Wide Guarding and taking on a Hydreigon. Terra Blast is probably going into Meowscarada, but because of the Muddy Waters, his accuracy has dropped, so I survive it. Oh, Tatsugiri, you champ. Also, Armor Rouge... This is also one of the reasons why I wanted Armor Rouge in, is because he doesn't take damage from the Sandstorm, I think because of Safety Goggles, so this is great. This is an Earthquake from Garchomp if I've ever seen, so I'm going to Wide Guard that. And I'm kind of tempted to maybe switch into Sylveon here. Because if he Terra Blasts again, I can just have Sylveon tank it and then Hyper Voice. I'm getting a bit spicy with these plays here now. I'm trying to read him a bit too hard, I think. But I mean, if it does work, then it's great. Because I could obviously just go for regular damage. But I think this is the cooler play. I mean, there's a flying Tyranitar on the side. There's 2 Pokemon here that are weak to ground. He has a Garchomp out. He is absolutely Earthquaking. But if he's not Earthquaking, he might be Dragon Clawing, in which case this is also fine because it's not going to do much damage against my Sylveon. Is this going to be Hydreigon? Oh no. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, Houndstone. Ooh. I don't know what Houndstone does, but I know it has like Lost Remnants or something, right? Which does damage based on the amount of KO'd Pokemon. Dragon Tail. Maybe it's a good thing I did switch into Sylveon, like I said. So I can avoid that. He might still Earthquake. That's what I'm scared of. So I might still Wide Guard. And I will use Hyper Voice. Ooh. Houndstone is interesting right now. Houndstone is very interesting. How do I deal with Houndstone? I don't actually know. I can just Hyper Voice though, I suppose, and get big damage onto the Garchomp at least. So let's see. What actually is Houndstone? It's Ghost, right? Just pure Ghost, okay. Auto is Sand Rush. Ooh, hang on. Okay, that's fine. Protect, that's great. I mean, you weren't taking damage anyway, no matter what, so... he either KOs my Armor Rouge and I get a free switch in, or he Earthquakes and yeah, nothing happened. I mean, yeah, if he was protecting, then Earthquake was almost expected. Hyper Voice should do a big chunk to Garchomp, maybe like take out half, I suppose, maybe 3/4 HP. And let's see. Ooh, very low. I can Quick Attack next turn. Houndstone is probably going to go for on the offensive, right? So, oh, Sandstorm subsides. This is actually great. I might just go Armor Cannon and Houndstone and Quick Attack the Garchomp, so that way it can't worry about the Armor Rouge. Houndstone might still outspeed my Armor Rouge, but I think I can get like double attacks without him doing anything. Okay, I just get a free attack on both, right? Because now I get a free Armor Cannon onto Tyranitar, and I get a Quick Attack which should KO the Garchomp. Oh, it might have Sandveil. Yeah, I was gonna say it might have Sandveil, and that's why he's switching in for the... Oh no! Oh my goodness. Okay, well if you get a miss from the Muddy Water on Terra Blast, I get a miss from your Sandveil, I suppose. Oh, and now I don't have... Now I don't have Wide Guard. Alright, let's send in Meowscarada. I think it is Assault Vest Tyranitar, so I think I should knock it off so I can use Hyper Voice next, or Quick Attack next turn. Or Hyper Voice, yeah. Knock off you. And I do think I need a Quick Attack to get rid of this Garchomp, because it's just going to keep Earthquaking now. Okay, we do hit with Quick Attack, so this should KO. Yeah. Knockoff should get rid of Assault Vest and Tyranitar. He's probably gonna Terra Blast Meowscarada and get rid of it, but that's fine. I mean, I can bring in Tatsugiri and they can... Yeah. Hyper Voice guarantee KOs Tyranitar next turn. And Tatsugiri can like Hydro Pump the Houndstone. Ooh, wait, Houndstone... I still don't know what Houndstone can do. All it's done is protect, so... I know it has Lost Remnant, right? Which is gonna do max damage essentially, because everything is knocked out. So... Let's see. Okay, so it does 50 more damage for each KO Pokemon. So it would do like what? 200 damage, but I mean, I have 2 Pokemon up. I can Draco Meteor that Hyper Voice. And Lost. Oh, it moves first. It moves first because of what is it called? The Sandstorm. Oh, he actually played the sand perfectly. Hydro Pump. Or Draco Meteor, sorry. Does it KO? It doesn't KO. And now I'm locked into it as well. And he has a berry. Oh, that is horrible. I can't believe I neglected the speed boost from Sandstorm. I mean, he's just gonna move first now, right? And KO my Tatsugiri. That is actually crazy. The sand interactions. That is actually very crazy. So Tyranitar set up the sand, and every single one of his Pokemon made use of the Sandstorm. Lycanroc had sand, the speed boost, as did his Houndstone, and the Garchomp had the Sand Veil for the evasion. And I would argue that they got something out of it at all. Like, obviously the speed boosts were crazy for the Houndstone and the Lycanroc, but that Garchomp that dodged that one quick attack. Like, if that Garchomp didn't dodge that quick attack, his Houndstone would have had to come out earlier, and that would have been a KO like way earlier. That dodge was crazy for him. That was a good battle though. It was a nice weather team. Very good at stalling that out for getting that second Sandstorm in though. Mushdoom VGC. Ooh, wait a minute. The guy has VGC in his name. It's an actual competitive player. Alright, here's the true test, I suppose, then. Dondozo, Tatsugiri, Baxcalibur, Volcarona, Kingambit, and Meowscarada. I'm willing to bet that is a regular Dondozo Tatsugiri, where it can, like, you know, take it into its mouth. So I'm kind of tempted to use my own Dondozo and fissure it. Volcarona, I don't really know if I have anything for that. I'm also assuming that is the hyper-offensive Meowscarada. So let's see. Meowscarada lead most likely is the best bet. Hydreigon second. Dondozo in the back, like I said, and honestly, maybe I don't lead Hydreigon. What does Hydreigon give me here in this match? Nothing, right? Dondozo might actually be a nice second because of Yawn Hacks. Sylveon in the back. Actually, I might just use Tatsugiri as well. Dondozo and Tatsugiri. I don't know if this is right, but I'm gonna try it out. That Volcarona scares me though. Especially because, yeah, Tatsugiri with, what, Hydro Pump and Muddy Water and stuff like that can take out the Volcarona. Baxcalibur Volcarona. I have nothing to deal with any of you. Do I just insta-switch? And risk the Glaive Rush coming from the Baxcalibur? You know what I might do? I might protect and yawn, actually. Yawn the Baxcalibur. Force it to switch out. He might Struggle Bug and Glaive Rush, I think. Or he might Icicle Crash as well. Because Meowscarada looks very weak here towards this Volcarona and Baxcalibur. So Protect is almost 100% the right play here. Both of these Pokemon, though, I haven't really gone up against, so I don't really know what they might have. Baxcalibur withdraws. Okay, well, I yawn whatever comes in. So it's Dondozo. Ah! Is he double switching into Dondozo Tatsugiri? No way, right? Okay, he's terrestrializing his Volcarona. Into water. Was he expecting me to Wave Crash or something, most likely? Ooh, wait a minute. This makes it weak to Flower Trick now. Meowscarada is looking very strong in this scenario. Because of Flower Trick. I can Terrestrialize Flower Trick onto Volcarona. And honestly, he might switch into his Dondozo or something else, so I might just yawn it again and just yawn hack his Dondozo. Or yawn hack this, whatever the slot is. Either he lets Dondozo sleep and I get big damage onto Volcarona, or he switches and I just yawn that as well. So yeah, he's gonna withdraw. I just yawn whatever that is again. He doesn't have a Goldengo, so I get to have a permanent 1v1 essentially. My Dondozo is locked into yawning that second slot, and my Meowscarada hopefully outspeeds this Volcarona. And since it's water terrestrialized, I think I KO with a Flower Trick, especially with bonus stab from the Grass Terror. Yeah, Flower Trick goes first. What would it have though? I doubt it has Sash. Yeah, it's a 1-hit KO. And Baxcalibur is most likely going to switch out again, so he's going to maybe bring out Dondozo, but I mean, I can just Flower Trick away now. He could, in theory, try an Icicle Spear with his Baxcalibur, but that means that he has to keep it in and it gets slept next turn. So... And also my Meowscarada should move first anyway. And let's see then. Dondozo, okay. I mean, I just Flower Trick sleep, right? Flower Trick yawn. Either he switches in, or... Yeah. He knew already that it was over. I mean, like, Flower Trick would have done a lot of damage onto Dondozo. And I don't know what his last Pokemon is, but I think he realized I was just going to Sleep Cycle. Honestly, Dondozo won that by himself. Dondozo single-handedly won that. Because he was able to tank that Giga Drain from Volcarona. He was also able to pressure the Volcarona to terrestrialize into water for some reason. I think because he was maybe expecting me to Wave Crash with Dondozo, which would have done a lot of damage. But yeah. Dondozo was pretty much the star there. Keeping the Volcarona preoccupied, allowing Meowscarada to go in for the kill. And permanently sleeping that second team. You know what? Next turn, if possible, if there's no Goldengo, I might just do the same thing. I might just have Dondozo on the side. Also, that was a VGC player, might I add you. He had VGC in his name. I think I'm officially good enough to be like a competitive player, considering I beat a VGC player. Obviously, I don't think it matters because I think actual proper VGC is a lot more different. Best of 3 plus open team sheets. So he probably would have seen the sleep Dondozo and realized, I'm not having any of that. Ooh, this is a slow team, so I might just do the same thing. Dondozo. And... Because as long as he doesn't lead Meowscarada, Dondozo can do quite a lot here. A Hariyama... He might lead with Hariyama and something trying to do fake out Trick Room, so... I think Armarouge is actually a good choice here. In the back. Tatsugiri, as well as Hydreigon. I'm going for a bit. I'm getting a bit more unorthodox with my leads. Dondozo, plus Armarouge, Hydreigon, Tatsugiri in the back. Leaving Meowscarada on the bench? I think I've been using Meowscarada as a crutch for too long, so I'm exploring my other options, and I think it's for the best as well. Alright, Higor 22. Who does he lead with? Hariyama Torkoal. Ooh! I mean, this is great because Torkoal can't really do much here now, right? Flash Fire from Armarouge plus Dondozo's Water. I could just Wave Crash Torkoal and he might try and protect that. Meanwhile, I can Psychic the Hariyama, right? This is a great opening for me. I can't really see what he does here to counteract this. Yeah. He might Fake Out, plus, I don't know what Torkoal... I mean, he could Eruption. I could have Wide Guarded for that, but again, I don't think it's going to do too much damage, because 1, Armarouge Flash Fire doesn't take damage from Fire types. 2, Dondozo Water type shouldn't do too much, but I could be wrong as well. Okay, Insta Withdraw. Ooh, Wave Crash might not be great then. Yeah, Wave Crash, not that great. If I had yawned. And he does Fake Out. Okay, so essentially a nothing turn. I do get a Wave Crash, but I mean, it's not going to do much. Yeah. Does Hariyama have Flame Orb? Is the question. It most likely does. Yeah. Who do I Terror with? That's a question. Because Meowscarada is gonna Flower Trick. And Armarouge is gonna get close combated by Hariyama, I think. So I think I'm going to Terastallize and Yawn the Meowscarada, forcing it to switch in, out. Armarouge is going to be a bit of a tough one because it's going to take damage, so I might switch in. I might Psychic the Hariyama. There we go. Got it in just in time. Hariyama might just straight up KO the Armarouge though. I probably could have also Armor Cannoned. I could have done the other way around and Armor Cannon the Meowscarada, maybe gone for a Wave Crash into the Hariyama, but I was a bit rushed for time. It's a Flower Trick. This shouldn't do too much damage onto the Dondozo. Psychic does a lot of damage. Burn might KO it. Knockoff is going to KO Armarouge. Yeah. Guts boosted. Absolutely. Yawn is going to make him want to switch Meowscarada out. So this is actually kind of good. I can just Yawn that slot because he's going to probably switch into either Torkoal or his final Pokemon. And obviously it's kind of scary that I don't have Wide Guard plus Dondozo is now Grass type, so Torkoal is very scary. But I think we are fine here. Do I bring in Tatsugiri right now? Yeah, I think I do. Because Meowscarada might just Flower Trick Tatsugiri, which is a concern. Tatsugiri doesn't have Protect as well, so Hariyama is gonna get KO'd next turn, so I can Yawn the Meowscarada. And I think I Hydro Pump Hariyama. I think he's gonna switch Torkoal in. I don't think he's gonna keep Meowscarada in. Yeah. So I just Yawn his Torkoal now, or whatever is next. Tatsugiri should move first and should KO. Oh, and I'm spec'd or choiced into Hydro Pump. Okay, but he's using Wide Guard. Okay, that's great then. That's actually great that I used Hydro Pump then instead of Muddy Water. Now I just don't have to miss. Okay, there we go. So, I mean, Hariyama would have gone down to burn anyway. So, let's see. Yawn on the Dragon Knight. He's going to throw in Torkoal, maybe? If he does throw in Torkoal, I can just Hydro Pump it with Tatsugiri. And, let's see. If he throws in Meowscarada. Yeah, Meowscarada. So. Okay, well, if he switches in now, he's gonna switch in Torkoal. So, honestly, I think I yawned the Meowscarada, and predicting the Torkoal switch in, I Hydro Pump the Torkoal. Or the Dragonite slot, right? Unless he like hard reads me and keeps his Dragonite in. Oh, yeah, he's keeping his Dragonite in. Oh, okay, never mind. And it's Assault Vest Dragonite, so that did no damage. So Flower Trick KOs Tatsugiri. Ooh, this is dangerous. Oh, Tatsugiri lives though. That's great. Fire Punch Dondozo, but he's slept now. So both of these Pokemon are going to be slept. Essentially. Dragonite falls asleep now, guaranteed. He either switches Meowscarada into Torkoal now, or he goes for a kill, I think. The question is... Okay, wait, no. I think I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna try and... Maybe if he goes for a KO with Meowscarada, it's gonna be Tatsugiri. So I can Wave Crash that slot and KO the... Or get damage into the Torkoal. I can switch Tatsugiri into Hydreigon and survive whatever attack Meowscarada throws out. Because he either keeps Meowscarada in and says, oh, I'll at least get a KO onto the Tatsugiri. So this keeps my Tatsugiri safe. So it's an answer for the Torkoal. Yeah, there it is. Knock off into the Dondozo. So now they are both guaranteed asleep. And Assault Vest on the Dragonite though is going to be a bit scary. I can Draco Meteor with... what is it? My Hydreigon. Dondozo, does he die to his recoil? Okay, no he doesn't. So now this should be fine, right? I can go for Meme Fissures. Fissure on the Meowscarada. And Draco Meteor the Dragonite. I'm sitting fine now. This is no threat to me whatsoever. Maybe I would laugh if I get the Fissure KO onto the Meowscarada. Draco Meteor. He has Assault Vest, so this does... Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Life Orb maybe cancels out the Assault Vest defenses. Okay, but having the Torkoal come in is a bit scary. Fissure doesn't land, damn it. Would have been funny, though. Okay, this is a bit scary, though. Because once Meowscarada wakes up... Ooh. Ooh. Wave Crash into Torkoal. And... I could Dark Pulse and hope for a flinch on the Torkoal as well. But here's the thing. Torkoal might move before us. Dondozo might be that slow. And Meowscarada goes first. Stays asleep. Probably gonna wake up next turn if I had to guess. Dark Pulse goes first. If we get a flinch, maybe that'd be great. Okay, Wave Crash. Dondozo goes first. This should... Doesn't KO. Wow. Our Dondozo is very weak. I should have yawned. I should have yawned. If I had yawned. Uh-oh. And we get burned. But I mean, we're a special attacker, so it's not that bad, but... It's not the best option that could have happened. If Meowscarada wakes up and KOs Tatsugiri with Flower Trick next turn, we are in for a world of hurt. I think a yawn maybe would have won us here. Alright. Do I Hydro Pump? Does Muddy Water KO the Torkoal? That's the question. I mean, if... Here's the thing. I think I have to Muddy Water and hope that it does KO Torkoal. Because if it doesn't, Meowscarada might wake up and just go for the double KO. So I think that and Draco Meteor Meowscarada. I just have to hope that Meowscarada stays asleep. Okay, Meowscarada stays asleep. Tatsugiri goes first. Okay, he protects. That is actually, I don't know if that's the best option. Maybe, okay, well, it's good that I didn't Hydro Pump then. Because now I can Muddy Water the Meowscarada. So I get some chip damage. And Draco Meteor, if this KOs, Muddy Water KOs. Yeah, this is perfect. Ooh, wow, the burn plus Life Orb does a lot. Oh wait, no. If Meowscarada wakes up now. Oh no. We're Choice Scarf Tatsugiri though. Surely. Oh no. Let's see what happens. Meowscarada. Oh, he's terrestrializing as well. But I mean, it's probably gonna be Grass Meowscarada or Fire Torkoal, right? Yeah, just for more damage. It's all about the luck. Does he wake up? Does he miss? Do we miss? What happens? Who's Foster? He wakes up. Ah, he moves first. Oh, he moves first. But we go... Okay, yeah, his Meowscarada 100% goes before our Hydreigon. We also might die to Burn anyway. Burn plus Life Orb. Let's see, it's how much... Burn does 10, right? So I can't see how much... Oh, goodness. Does... He doesn't have any... lowered attack. Also, that's probably why Wave Crash did less damage, because of the sunlight. I mean, I have to use Flash Cannon, because it's 100% chance, right? He's just gonna Sucker Punch though, isn't he? Oh, and he moves first. What a close match though. What a very close match. I'm wondering if maybe my Dondozo usage was a bit off. I think Wave Crashing with Dondozo that turn may have been the misplay. Like, maybe I could have yawned. Maybe my switch-ins were a bit iffy. I mean, I lost... Who else did I have there? I had Armarouge at the start, right? I lost Armarouge really early. But it was a close one. Dondozo definitely is an interesting thing to use there. I wonder then... That wasn't a choice... Or a Focus Sash Meowscarada, was it? It wasn't Protean, so I'm wondering what set it was that it was so fast. Because, I mean, with my Meowscarada is outsped by my Hydreigon. So, that is definitely... My Meowscarada isn't as fast as it can possibly be, so... That is interesting. Maybe I should do some fine-tuning to my Meowscarada. Like I said, when I make it a bit... If I make it a bit more hyper-offensive, you know, remove the Trick Room, maybe remove Protect as well, and see what happens. Speaking of utility though, Grimmsnarl, Amoonguss, and Azumarill, and also Murkrow. So the only real damage dealers here are Hydreigon and Annihilape. But they are still very scary, so... let's see. I might need Hydreigon Sylveon. Amoonguss is a bit scary because of... Okay, I need to start learning that Amoonguss has Rage Powder and all that nonsense. There's also Fake Out from Grimmsnarl. Murkrow could also have Follow Me, technically speaking, but I doubt it. It'll probably have Tailwind, Foul Play, Taunt, Quash maybe. Azumarill is a bit of an interesting option, so Meowscarada is almost definitely needed for Flower Trick on that. And let's see. Using Dondozo is kind of fun because of the sleep hacks, but like I said, I don't know if wasting a turn to just, you know, set up a sleep is worth it or not. But honestly, that Dragonite also was a huge wall to me because of Assault Vest. Yeah, I had to switch in something that could Draco Meteor it to take it out. This is definitely a very special heavy team with only like I said, the only physical attacker is Meowscarada, and even then, Meowscarada isn't even dedicated fully to offense as a physical attacker. So, let's see. Who does he lead with? Oh my, I don't know what he's leading with. I can't tell. Amoonguss and Hydreigon. So, could this be a straight up Terra right off the bat? He might Terra Steel, try and go into the Sylveon, and like Rage Powder with the Amoonguss. So I'm gonna switch Sylveon into Armarouge and hope this isn't a big misplay, and set up Tailwind as well. A purely set up turn for me, but if it works, then that's gonna be great. Okay, so we send in Armarouge. He is going to Terra. Is it going to be Terra Steel? Terra Steel Hydreigon, come on. Show it to me. Terra Fire. Heat Wave, maybe? In that case, that's also fine, because that means I get Flash Fire from Armarouge, and because I didn't go Steel with my Hydreigon, I don't take too much damage. Draco Meteor. Oh, never mind. This is... Ooh. Okay, well... I mean, we get our Tailwind off, but this is scary now because we don't have like a Tatsugiri or anything, so... I can maybe use Sylveon, Protect, and use Armor Cannon. Protect with Sylveon. Armor Cannon. The... Armor Cannon, the Amoonguss. Oh, maybe I should Psychic, because it might have a berry that reduces fire type attacks now that I think about it. Because it's going to Rage Powder and maybe Flash Cannon? I'm not sure what Fire Terra Hydreigons have. They probably have, like, what, Terra Blast or Heat Wave. Obviously, Draco Meteor. Did they have Flash Cannon? Because that's what I'm banking on him using right now. He might have, like, Snarl or Dark Pulse or something. Oh, it's Protect. Damn it. Does he attack into Armarouge? Snarl. I mean, I could go for a Yawn and a Wide Guard if he tries to do that again. But here's the thing, does he try to... He might not Snarl again. He might just try and go for a KO now onto Sylveon. I could go for a KO onto Amoonguss, but it's actually so difficult to tell now. He could Rage Powder. He knows I can't Protect with Sylveon, so... Snarl isn't that effective here, so why would he Snarl, right? But at the same time, I think I have to. Okay, withdraws, so that's a good thing I didn't attack into that. But does he Snarl or does he just go for a KO? Can he KO my Sylveon? He's gonna try and set up his own Tailwind, I think. So Yawn goes off. Snarl again, okay. Okay, this is great for us. He's gonna try and set up Tailwind next turn. I can Trick Room with Armarouge. He's gonna have to switch. He either keeps his Hydreigon in, but it gets slipped, or he switches out. I have one turn of Tailwind left, so he's probably gonna set up his own Tailwind, so I can Trick Room and Hyper Voice. I do big damage onto the Murkrow, and either I do big damage onto whatever he switches his Hydreigon in for, or I get it slipped. So I think Trick Room here. Should I Terrestrialize as well? Terrestrialization is a question I should be asking myself here. I think I terrestrialize the Armor Rouge and Trick Room. Yeah. Just in case he uses Taunt or something instead. Annihilate. Ooh. Actually, this is great because Hyper Voice should do big damage to both of them. And if he does Tailwind, I move first. If he doesn't Tailwind, I think under Trick Room I should still go first anyway. Being Dog type is a bit scary now with Annihilate out in the field. But, I mean, with all that damage, yeah. Sylveon should go first next turn, I think, no matter what. Ah, foul play. Okay, so it's a good thing I did Terra into Dog then. Trick Room means that we should still go first. Sylveon Hyper Voice can maybe get a double KO. Ooh, but the Annihilate might... Okay, so I definitely Hyper Voice here. Question is Armor Rouge, what do you do? Do I switch into Meowscarada now? Or do I go for a... I think honestly, I think I switch in Meowscarada. He might just like try and Drain Punch or something, but I'm fairly confident that Sylveon should go before anybody else under Trick Room. So... let's see. Meowscarada is still Dog typing, so it is kind of scary. Okay, Protect, that's kind of fine, I suppose. It's a bit bad now because I have Meowscarada out who's Foster. Haze. Does Haze get rid of Tailwind speed-ups? I mean, it's not even... actually... wait, what? Oh, Hyper Voice. Gets rid of Hyper Voice. Oh, not Hyper Voice, the Throat Spray buff. I could have maybe kept in Armor Rouge. It wouldn't have lost its stat changes. The issue is Meowscarada under Trick Room now is not going to move very early, so that's... oh, right, he still has a Moongus. Oh, I should have absolutely kept Armor Rouge in for an Armor Cannon onto this. I think I just knock off onto the Annihilate. It might Rage... this might Rage Powder, which is... I mean, I have Hyper Voice, so it's spread move, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Oh, what if he Spores? If he Spores my Sylveon... I just realized it, yeah. If I had switched into Armor Rouge there... Drain Punch into Meowscarada does a lot of damage. But too much damage for me. I completely overlooked Spore on a Moongus. Oh, I can't believe it. And now he regens basically to full. Knockoff is not going to do much. Oh, goodness. I can Hyper Voice and Protect, that's about it. Now I need to wait out my own Trick Room. I think, that was a big misplay on my end, I think. Because if I had left Armor Rouge in, and this turn I had switched Sylveon out for Meowscarada, nothing would have been affected by Pollen Puff. Nothing would have been affected by Spore. And, okay, Sylveon wakes up. Oh, turn 1 wake up! You'd love to see it. Never mind, I'm still in this. Alright. Trick Room is still up, I think, so Sylveon should still have priority. But Hydreigon is very scary, and it is full health. Trick Room is up for one more turn. I mean, I can just yawn his Hydreigon, right? I don't think Sylveon's gonna do much else here. Do I dare go for the meme double protect? I could go for Armor Rouge, switch in. If he snarls, that's gonna be very annoying because that's gonna lower my stats, my special attack. But if he tries to use Heat Wave, then I'm pretty fine because... Or he uses a Fire-type move on Meowscarada, I think I'm fine. Also, if I can save Meowscarada for once Trick Room ends and it outspeeds the Hydreigon, I have a chance for a KO at the end. Fallen Path. Oh! Okay, Yawn onto the Hydreigon. What is it going to do? Snarl? Fire Blast, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, wait, it used it onto Sylveon! Oh, ow, I thought it was using it onto Armarouge. Okay, that is huge that it dodges that. I'm not sure if that would have killed anyway, but that's still great. So, okay, I can Hyper Voice now. Wow, Sylveon does no damage. Hyper Voice, Armor Cannon, Yamungus. I need to get rid of this thing now. Hydreigon moves first, so that's a scary thing. Trick Room's over, so... Fire Blast into Sylveon. I mean, Sylveon isn't really doing much, so... Okay, we love that. Armor Cannon, does it take out the Yamungus? Yes. Okay. I think we're in this then. And also, his Hydreigon's gonna be put to sleep, so... I can just Hyper Voice and Psychic it now, right? So now I can use Hyper Voice. It's a single target, so it should do a little bit more damage. Psychic onto the Hydreigon, and slowly but surely I can chip it away. If and when it does wake up and KO is one of my Pokemon, I can switch in Meowscarada and hopefully get a KO with like knockoff and stuff. Psychic does about like what, 20% damage. Hyper Voice does 17%. I think another one of those should be a KO, assuming he doesn't wake up. Oh, it's my luck with these sleeps have been great. My opponents have been sleeping for like what, 4 or 5 turns on end. Meanwhile, when I get slept, I sleep for only a single turn. Oh my goodness. I'm starting to understand status moves. Status moves are broken. I've had Yawn and the Sylveon for the past 40 matches. Only now do I start using them. And I now see the power. Whew, that was actually very close, actually. Because I didn't have Tatsugiri or Dondozo, my 2 water-type attackers. I had nothing to deal with that... Hydreigon. Thankfully, though, I did have a Sylveon that knows Yawn. That's why I said some people have had their Sylveon Terra Fire, because then they can use Terra Blast to take out Steel-type Hydreigons, but now with everybody using Fire Terra Hydreigons, people have been using Water Terra Sylveons, and it just goes back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Oh, okay, well, I was gonna say maybe I should call it here, but I mean, if we find another match, sure, why not? Against Quan. Ooh, Rotom Wash, specifically. Kingambit, Amoonguss, Dragonite, Mimikyu, and Arcanine. Amoonguss, we've seen how scary it can be. I think Meowscarada is a good lead. Flower Trick is pretty useful. Is it really actually useful? Knockoff is pretty good for the Assault Vest Dragonite, which is most likely going to be there. Tatsugiri... Tatsugiri is an option, I suppose, in case he leads with Dragonite. But I mean, he would probably just likely instantly Terrestrialize there. Or even Arcanine, because it would probably be a Grass Terra. Sylveon is also a nice option for Dragonite, but I don't know if it's that great. Hydreigon is a possible option. Armarouge might be nice. Armarouge could be very nice, actually. I think Tatsugiri and Armarouge might be a nice lead. Meowscarada and Hydreigon in the back, I think. Because my main thought is that if he has Amoonguss out in the front, he might try and do some Spore shenanigans, in which case Armarouge resists it, and I can switch Tatsugiri in for Meowscarada and have that be non-effective because it's Grass type. So we'll see what happens. It all depends on what he leads first, right? Dragonite Mimikyu. Never mind. Not at all what I was expecting. Dragonite most likely has Assault Vest, Normal Terror, Extreme Speed to do a lot of damage. And Mimikyu probably has some support type move. Oh goodness. This is not a good start for me. I switch into Meowscarada regardless. And Armarouge, what can you do? What can you do right now? Is there anything you can do? Psychic the Mimikyu, I guess, to maybe break the thing. He's gonna get a lot of damage off right now, though. Normal Terror, Extreme Speed is gonna do a lot. He might maybe try and use a Dragon-type move on Tatsugiri, thinking it stays in, like Dragon Claw or something. But nope. This is gonna be Normal Terror, Extreme Speed coming in right now. This is gonna do a lot of damage. And it has Assault Vest, so I'm not gonna do a lot of damage. Shadow Sneak, Armarouge. Dragon Dance. Oh, he's getting greedy. Attack, speed up. I could go for a Trick Room here and maybe have his Dragon Dance work against him. He might have Ice Spinner. I think he's scared of my Meowscarada. I think he is scared of my Meowscarada and goes into that. So I'm going to protect with Meowscarada. And I think I use Armarouge to Trick Room. He might just Extreme Speed my Armarouge though and just KO it instantly, in which case this is going down the drain. But let's see, Extreme Speed, oh, yep, into the Armarouge, KO. Well, then that was a good turn for me. Great turn for me. Life Orb, oh, he's Trick Rooming for me. Wait, but you're using you're using Dragon Dance on your guy though. So, let's see. He has Life Orb. I can maybe knock that off with Meowscarada. And Hydreigon can Terra. Use Flash Cannon maybe into the Mimikyu. I don't know how to deal with this Dragonite right now. I don't have anything for it. He's just gonna start Extreme Speed Sweeping, isn't he? And this is where a Yawn would have come in nicely, I think. So maybe he tries to Extreme Speed my Hydreigon, and the Terra Steel nullifies quite a bit of the damage. But I think he's going into the Meowscarada. If he was smart enough to go into the Armarouge, he's probably gonna go, yeah, into the Meowscarada. This is gonna KO because Life Orb, but Focus Sash at least. So we get to knock it off, or knock off the Life Orb. Shadow Sneak, really? Well. Maybe the Trick Room is still helping them out. I mean, yeah, Trick Room for the Mimikyu to go first, and Extreme Speed from Dragonite meaning it can, you know, still go first. Okay, we at least knock out the Mimikyu, but I don't know if that's actually great. Maybe we should have, like, left the Mimikyu in. Alright, Tatsugiri up next. Tatsugiri is in a very scary spot right now. It's super frail. Moongus is coming out as well, so it can just get spored. Also, we're under Trick Room, so Tatsugiri is going to have a very difficult time here. Icy Wind is not going to be too great because it's Trick Room, so do I just Draco Meteor and hope? Moongus is probably gonna... Do I just double Draco Meteor? Yeah. Moongus is probably going to Rage Powder anyway. He gets off Extreme Speed into Tatsugiri. This is just going to be a Dragonite sweep. If only I had led with Meowscarada, I may have had a chance here, because I could have knocked off the Life Orb from Dragonite. But yeah, he's just gonna start extreme speeding his way through now. I'm curious, how would I have dealt with that? 'Cause, I mean, I've come across extreme speed Dragonites before, but I think, what do I normally do? I normally just knock off. They have Assault Vest, so I knock off with Meowscarada, and then I just chip away with other Pokemon. I think the big issue there was that I've never had such a bad start against a Dragonite, because I just let it set up turn 1, right? With Dragon Dance. Alright, I'm down for another 1 or 2 more. So let's see. You know what? We've been doing, every single stream we do 20 battles. We started this off with 40. I think we'll end it off at 60. So 2 more. Always gotta end off on a round number. Let's see. Indeedee, Armarouge, Maushold, Hydreigon, Meowscarada, Murkrow. This is more of a standard team that I recognize again. Normally what I do is I just lead Armarouge, Meowscarada, Hydreigon, so that if they Tailwind, so like depending on what they use, I have a Tailwind and a Trick Room option right from the start. Normally I have Sylveon Armarouge in the back, but I'm curious now. Because of that their Armarouge. I don't know if Meowscarada is actually all that. Okay, no, Meowscarada is actually pretty useful. I'm not sure if my Armarouge is going to be that useful. Maybe I have Tatsugiri in the back? Yeah. It is a bit concerning because normally the good thing about having the bottom 4 in is that I can either go fast with Meowscarada and Hydreigon, or I can go slow with Sylveon and Armarouge. But now with Tatsugiri instead of Armarouge, 3 out of the 4 are very fast, and only Sylveon is a slow one. So I kinda don't want Trick Room to go up, even if they have Tailwind, because like Meowscarada and Hydreigon are just that fast, especially Tatsugiri as well. They are all super spec'd into speed. So let's see. Who does he lead with? Indeedee, Armarouge, maybe? Maushold and Murkrow. It's so funny seeing them so low to the floor. They're so small. Hydreigon basically covers both of them. Okay, I'm predicting Tailwind coming out from the Murkrow. The question is, do I want to Trick Room to counter that, or do I want to Tailwind myself to get my own speed up? I think Tailwind is better because, like I said, even if I have Trick Room up, 3 of my Pokemon are very fast, so I think I knock off the Maushold and I Terra Steel Tailwind in case it is using Population Bomb. So let's see. Because no way this is a support Maushold, right? Having both Murkrow and Maushold out, Maushold has to be the offensive threat here, while Murkrow is the support protector, right? So this is probably just going to be both of us Tailwinding, yeah. Knockoff doesn't do much here. I can at least get a Tailwind up. Right. In theory, I could have also, Trick Roomed anyway. Because Tailwind should have put me faster, but again, I don't want to risk that. Flower Trick maybe, and could I maybe go for just insta-kill with Draco Meteor? I think I'll try it. He might Terra here as well as a defensive move on his Maushold. But he could also just go straight for a Population Bomb and... Oh no, there's no way he outspeeds us, right? I don't think he outspeeds us. Never mind. That's a KO onto the Meowscarada. Hopefully Draco Meteor gets a return kill at least. So let's see. No way! No way you missed that! Oh, Hydreigon. Oh, Hydreigon. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. This is fine. I can protect with Sylveon because there's no way he population bombs my Hydreigon. So I can Draco Meteor this time, but he might protect though. He might protect to try and stall out my Draco Meteor turns. He's gonna protect, isn't he? Now that I've clicked Draco Meteor into him. He's absolutely gonna protect now that I clicked it. He's thinking about it. He's absolutely thinking about it. Okay. We use protect. Does he also use it? Okay. Okay. Oh. That's fine. As long as we KO this Maushold now, we should be somewhat safe. Okay, Draco Meteor connects and gets the KO. There we go. Murkrow does get some extra chip damage in from foul play, unless he doubles into Sylveon, which I don't think he would. So yeah, there's a foul play again. Unnecessary damage, but that's fine. Sylveon with Hyper Voice can do quite a bit to the Murkrow at least in return. What is his other Pokemon though? That's a question. So like maybe in hindsight, if I did Trick Room with Meowscarada instead of Tailwinding, like maybe that could have come out differently, right? Maybe our Hydreigon could have gone before Maushold and maybe gotten the KO first. Meowscarada. Yeah, Trick Room would have been way better, I think, because Meowscarada might still outspeed a Sylveon. In fact, it probably does. I suppose Hyper Voice. And I can go for a Flash Cannon maybe. Chip onto the Meowscarada. Or I just Draco Meteor and go for a kill. In case he does knock out my Sylveon. He's probably gonna go Terra Grass here to get extra damage onto the Flower Trick for Sylveon. He absolutely goes before Sylveon though. Matched his Tailwinds. Flower Trick. Honestly, I think maybe going for double protect would have been the option. Ooh, we survived though. We missed Draco Meteor again. Really? Okay, but he foul plays into Hydreigon, so this is kind of okay. Sylveon can get a Hyper Voice off. I can get... Oh, goodness. How much does it do? Okay. I think I protect Sylveon next turn. And I Icy Wind. Ooh, do I Icy Wind? I think I have to... Yeah, I think I have to Icy Wind with Tatsugiri. Ooh, wait. If I get a speed lower onto the Meowscarada, I might still outspeed with Sylveon. I can go for a Hyper Voice Icy Wind here. Because Tatsugiri will not KO the Meowscarada with an Icy Wind alone. I think I have to, right? Tatsugiri should go first. It's Choice Scarf. Oh, he's Tailwinds again. Ah! Okay, yeah, it's over. His Meowscarada goes first, absolutely. Onto Tatsugiri. Wait, does it kill? It kills. Water type. Super effective damage. Well, maybe. Hyper Voice gets a double KO. Depending on what this last Pokemon is. They have Tailwind, so... Maybe if it's like a really slow Pokemon, I can, Tydragon. I mean, I can... Quick attack and hope that he uses something that misses. How much does quick attack do? It does half damage. Wow. He has a life orb or something, doesn't he? Flash cannon, yeah. Flash cannon doesn't miss. Ah! I honestly think Trick Room would have worked better. At turn 1. Because of how fast his team is. I should have thought about that, actually. Well, you live and you learn, I suppose. Alright, like I said, the one last... I promise one last one, because that'll put us at 40. And, hopefully we ended on a win. Maybe I can end off... Okay, I would like to end off higher than when I started, because I think when I started, or when I entered Master Rank, I was at like 18,000. Now I've dropped all the way down to below 20,000. That's not exactly the best record. Going up against Gabby, number 19,000. Ooh, what better way to end it off than against an off-meta team, apparently. Grimmsnarl, Palafin, Skeledirge as well. Skeledirge, Gorganical, Meowscarada, Annihilate. Meowscarada could be good for the Gorganical and the Finizen. Skeledirge is somewhat scary, so I might have Dondozo as well. Salt Cure from the Gorganical is kind of worrying. Armarouge. Honestly, I don't know if I use Armarouge here. Sylveon, maybe? No. Hydreigon. And I think Tatsugiri. We're gonna go wacky with this team setup. Because I think we need to. Alrighty. Final match of the day. Also, is this the Elite Four song? Grimmsnarl Annihilate. So this is going to be Fake Out and something. Fake Out and what would Annihilate do? Bulk Up, maybe? I think Grimmsnarl is probably going to try and fake out Meowscarada. So I'm going to Protect on you. And I'm going to Yawn Annihilate. Force it to switch out. Or should I Yawn Grimmsnarl, actually? I might Yawn the Grimmsnarl. I think I might do that. Well, I don't know what Annihilate's gonna do, though, so... I think I Yawn the Annihilate, just because I know that's the more offensive threat here. Grimmsnarl can set up, but... I'm not too worried about that, I think. Like, maybe Annihilate's gonna start stacking bulk ups or something, so... There's the wall. Reflect. Bulk up. Yep, there we go. There we go. That's why I Yawn the Annihilate. Forget about your bulk up. You have to now switch in. Or you eat the sleep, I suppose. Okay. He's probably gonna do another setup with Grimmsnarl, so... I might knock off... Get rid of the clay at least, because he probably has light clay, right? Oh no, maybe not. Well, hang on. I could maybe knock off whatever he switches Annihilate in with, right? That's an option. Knock off, and I could just Yawn the... whatever comes in as well. I could just do the cheesy, continuous Yawn. Okay, he's not... He's keeping his Annihilate in. Interesting. That might actually be bad because he's gonna Rage Fist my Dondozo. Not the Meowscarada. Oh, he's gonna Spirit Break the Meowscarada. Oh. Okay, that was a crit, I was gonna say. That's a lot of damage. Maybe I should have Yawned the Grimmsnarl. Alright. Alright, let's see. I can maybe switch... I think I definitely switch Meowscrota out here, right? The question is, what do I switch? I will switch... He has Reflect Up, right? Which is physical moves. Physical moves, yeah. I think switching into Hydreigon might be fine here. Because I think keeping Tatsugiri in the back might be nice in case he uses Palafin, in which case I can, you know, switch in for a flip turn. And soak some of that damage up. Dondozo can just yawn the Grimmsnarl now. I am worried that he uses Spirit Break again onto the Hydreigon, but... Oh, actually, I'm kind of very worried that he uses Spirit Break onto the Hydreigon now that I think about it. I probably should have thought this over. He doesn't switch, really? He's willing to... Oh, yep. 4 times effective. I should have absolutely switched into Tatsugiri instead. Why I didn't? I don't know. I just don't know. I just essentially gave him a free KO. Alright, Tatsugiri time. Because I mean, there's really no other option. I mean... I can go... Hydro Pump into the Grimmsnarl, I suppose. He could just Spirit Break again. He might just sweep me with his Grimmsnarl. That is a very real possibility. I could go for the Meme Fissure. I'm gonna go for the Meme Fissure. It's the last game of the day, why not? Thunder Wave. Oh, onto the Dondozo. But Hydro Pump misses? Okay, this is just a turn of missing non-stop. Am I gonna miss a Fissure as well? Oh, he wakes up. Uh-oh. Please tell me I hit Fissure. Please tell me I hit Fissure. I would be so happy. Oh, of course. This has not been my match. Grimmsnarl is... Okay, well, kudos to this guy for having the balls of not switching out under the yawns. He's like, no, you know what? I'll take these yawns and I'll eat it too. Does he still have Reflect Up? He does. We go for the Meme Fissure again. He also hasn't even Terrestrialized, I just realized. I mean, to be fair, neither have I, but still. Hydro Pump does not a lot of damage. And he's just stacking up this Rage Fist. That doesn't KO Dondozo, right? Yeah. They're still fine. Alright. Meme Fissure time. Go. Oh, we get it. Alrighty. All I have to do is just get, what, 3 more of those in a row? And, you might have this. Alright, what is his next Pokemon going to be? Probably going to be Gorganical, maybe? I mean, he still has 3 or 2 more, rather. 3 including the Annihilate. What is it going to be, though? Taking a long time to decide. Oh, how differently this could have gone if I had not let the Grimmsnarl KO nearly 3 of my Pokemon. Meowscarada. Ooh. A big weakness for me. I have to Hydro Pump the Annihilate, which is I'm not too fond of because of the fact that it's gonna stack Rage Fists some more. Honestly, in that case, I might Hydro Pump the Meowscarada to not give him Rage Fist stacks. And I will Terra Gross and Fissure Meowscarada. I mean, I think I go down anyway because if he doubles into Dondozo, I'm just done for. So, in theory, actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna get lucky with the crit. I'm gonna Hydro Pump the Annihilate, and I'm gonna Terra Fissure the Meowscarada. Here's what's gonna happen. I go first. I get a crit onto the Annihilape with my Tatsugiri. I KO the Annihilape. Meowscarada Flower tricks my Dondozo. I take no damage because I'm grass now. Then I fissure, it connects. I take out both of their Pokemon. I still have the Dondozo Tatsugiri combo up. He still has one Pokemon left. It's still in the bag. I still have this. Here's how I can still win. Crit. KO. Oh my goodness, hang on. If he Flower tricks Dondozo and I land the fissure. Flower trick. Protean. Onto the Dondozo. Wait a minute. There's no way, right? Fissure. Ah, okay. I mean, there's still one more turn. Depending on what comes out. If it's a Gorganical. Oh, it's a Skeletorge. Wait. There's still a chance. If I one-hit KO with Hydro Pump and the fissure lands, there's 100% a chance here still. There is still a... Do I yawn maybe? No, I have to go for it now, right? I have to go for it now. There's still a chance. This should one-hit KO. No, he lives! And it's Citrus Berry. Oh no. Meowscarada just Flower tricks. You play rough. No, you fool! But Torch Song should KO. Yeah. The Dondozo. Oh, if only. If that fissure had hit the Meowscarada in one of those earlier turns, how different this would have been. I still have my Meowscarada. No way, I still have my own Meowscarada. But, there's no way. I'm choiced into Hydro Pump, so I can't really do much here. I can Hydro Pump Skeletorge, it gets a KO. Wait, I might still have this. I can knock off the Meowscarada. I might still have this. If knockoff does more than half damage and I move first, a Sucker Punch! Ah! I should have protected. Okay, well. And that's all my PP gone for Hydro Pump as well. Reflect goes away. Oh yeah, Reflect would have also... I don't think I would have cared because of... what is it called? Knockoff wouldn't have done enough damage. The Flower Trick should just KO here. Or Play Rough as well. Oh, if only. Imagine Fissure had connected in one of those earlier rounds. Honestly, a lot closer than it should have been, I think. Especially considering Grimmsnarl insta-KO'd for free, essentially. Meowscarada and Hydreigon. Because they got to do nothing, essentially. That was all Dondozo and Tatsugiri. I mean, I did say I was going to end it at 60. At a nice round 60. But we can't end on a loss, right? We have to end on a win. So, we go again. Because I am totally not addicted. I mean, I bought a year subscription anyway, so I need to get my money's worth out of this. Alrighty. Ooh, whoa, hang on. Wow, what is this team? Litleo, or whatever the evolved version of it is. Serena, Gyarados, Sylveon, Grimmsnarl, and Salamence. I'm starting to learn and appreciate the usefulness of support Pokemon like Grimmsnarl, or even in my case, Dondozo. So maybe I'll have to investigate that more. The cat is not addicted. I can stop anytime. Yeah, I can stop. Like I said, if I want to stop after this match, I will. I probably won't, but I will. Also, hello, Spike. Let's see. They have a lot of scary things. They have a lot of scary things. My goodness. A Hydreigon, I guess? What actually can I do here? Again, this is the sort of scary and nice thing about Master Ball tier now. There's not just the same 5 rental teams, so there's actually varying differences and stuff. So you actually have to try and learn new teams. It's not just, oh, it's the same team over and over. Let me just go with the bog standard. Hydreigon, Meowscarada in the front, Sylveon, and Omarus in the back. This guy really loves that, whatever, I don't even know what the name of it is, the Litleo evolution. The Pyroar? Yeah, Pyroar. Okay, there's Grimmsnarl. We know how scary it can be for both of these Pokemon right now, which is a little bit scary. Because of, what is it called, Spirit Break. Also, Pyroar being Fire type, I think, is kind of scary for Meowscarada. I might have to just double switch right here, right now. I think I have to double switch right now. Both of these two Pokemon are very frail here. So let's switch them both in. Alright, what are they gonna do? Also, maybe, who knows, maybe the... Oh, wait. Did I switch correctly? Like, if I switch Meowscarada for Omarus, this could be good because of, if it uses a Fire-type move, I can get Flash Fire. Heat... Perfect switch-in! Perfect switch-in! Flash Fire increases our Fire-type move, and we also get the... well, not as much damage on Sylveon. So now I can Hyper Voice the... for damage onto the Grimmsnarl, and I can Armor Cannon. Actually, can I Armor Cannon? I can Wide Guard, maybe. If it tries to do that again. I doubt it will, but maybe. I can just double into the Grimmsnarl, maybe. I need to get it out here so that my Meowscarada and Hydreigon can live in peace. Okay, withdraws Pyroar. Gyarados, maybe? Sylveon of his own. Oh, Light Screen, setting up walls. I suppose Grimmsnarl was pretty popular in Sword and Shield, right? Because of how utility-wise it is, with all of this screens and whatnot. Hyper Voice. Alright, so what is his Pokemon going to be next? Oh, wait, what? Oh, leftovers. I was gonna say, why does he also have a throat spray activating? But it's just mine. The reflect, or the light screen rather, is gonna be a bit annoying. Because these are, almost everyone is a special attacker except for Sylveon. Or not Sylveon, Meowscarada. Pyroar comes out now. I wonder, is he going to use Hyper Voice on Sylveon? Because if he does, I can just Wide Guard. I might do that. I don't know what Pyro's gonna do, but let's see. I doubt it'll Heat Wave again. Oh, Snarl, Hyper Voice. Tell me you used Snarl and Hyper Voice so I could block both of them. Tell me you did that. Okay, so Pyroar has 2 spread moves. Calm Mind. Ooh, you're setting up with Sylveon. Interesting. Oh my goodness, that still did so much damage to Sylveon. Oh, okay, it was a crit. I was gonna say, why did that do so much damage? Crit obviously ignores the defensive bonuses of Calm Mind and whatnot. Honestly, I could maybe go for just a KO onto the Sylveon here. Maybe I protect with Sylveon, or maybe I Yawn the Pyroar. I can go for a Yawn. Actually, no. I'll protect and I'll go for a kill onto the Sylveon with Psychic. Yeah. Maybe I could have Armor Cannon as well. Okay, there's a withdrawal, so... We see his final, which is Gyarados. I need to get rid of the Sylveon ASAP, so that I can bring in Meowscarada to take out this Gyarados. Okay, there he's using Protect. Yawn would have been great right about now. Yawn would have been absolutely wonderful. Does he have... Would he Earthquake now with that Gyarados? He could also... I have Terrestrialization. I can go Dark Armor Rouge and maybe whoop something out here. So let me Hyper Voice. Oh, this is going to be a risk, but let me Dark Terra Armor Cannon the Sylveon. Because maybe if he tries to use water, like a water type move in Armor Rouge, I survive that. Sylveon is getting very strong because of that Calm Mind. Plus... Actually, I Wide Guard, I think. I think I Wide Guard here. Terra and Wide Guard. Super defensive play, because I'm worried about Sylveon one-shotting Armor Rouge with a Hyper Voice. Maybe if it has Terra Blast, then that's kind of horrible, because it's going to one-shot me anyway. But I'm predicting a Hyper Voice from Sylveon and maybe like a water type move from Gyarados. Let's see. Waterfall. Okay, that's great for the Terra type. Calm Mind again. You are so greedy. A second Calm Mind. Surely Hyper Voice gets you like super low and then a quick attack KOs you. Oh wow. It is bulking up a lot. That's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I could Yawn. I could Yawn the Sylveon, force it to switch out. And I kind of want this Armor Rouge to go down so I can bring in something else. I just Wide Guard again just in case, because I think Armor Rouge is going down no matter what. This is just to protect. Okay, he's using Yawn. He's getting very greedy with this setup. This is also nice, because, well, I think it's already gone, but I think I can stall out the... What is it called? I can stall out the... Reflect with it, but it should be gone by now. Protect in the Yawn, that's fine. Leftovers healing it up is a bit annoying and scary as well. I think I switch in... I don't know if I switch in Hydreigon because it has super effective Flash Cannon. Because I don't have my Terra anymore and it could just use Hyper Voice and KO my Hydreigon. But I mean, it should move first, right? Hydreigon should move first. But I don't know if it does. I could have Meowscarada as well, but yeah, I'm just gonna go Meowscarada. Let's see. Because I can quick attack maybe Sylveon and knock off or Flower Trick maybe. Oh goodness. I just have to hope that this outspeeds. Because if that Sylveon goes first, it can just like Hyper Voice and wreak havoc. Meowscarada should be able to pick up a KO as long as it moves first because it's special bulky, but its physical defenses are pretty much non-existent. He might Terra his Gyarados into a flying type and KO my Meowscarada, but again, I still think I'm faster. So I can at least get that. Sylveon goes first, okay. Wow, that's nothing. Flower Trick comes first from Meowscarada, please KO. Okay, there we go. Woo! That Sylveon did nothing. All it did was Calm Mind like twice, Protect twice, because of how greedy it is. This guy is so greedy. Calm Minding with your Sylveon, now you're Dragon Dancing with your Gyarados. I have... Ooh, Pyro though. Maybe I spoke a bit too soon. This is the final Pokemon though, so I might yawn the Pyroar. Something tells me he's gonna Terra this Gyarados to not be weak to grass anymore. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna double protect, because I think he's gonna reveal his Terra right here. And let's see what he tries to do here. Because he sees this Meowscarada and he sees his Gyarados and he's thinking, oh no, I have to protect this. If he Dragon Dances again, I'm gonna be so mad. Because that just gives him another setup of turn of setups. Which he might actually do, because now he might think, oh, I'm safe, because I'm flying type. I don't have to worry about getting KO'd, I can just Dragon Dance again. In which case I'm gonna be very mad. I think next turn I yawn the Gyarados though. Because I need to get that thing asleep. With how much it's buffing itself up. Terra Blast? Okay, there we go. That's what I thought. Snarl from the Pyroar. Okay, I think I can yawn the Gyarados to put it to sleep. And if I switch in the Hydreigon, I should be fine. Yawn the Gyarados. Keep the Meowscarada. Switch in Hydreigon. I don't think this guy shouldn't heat. Oh yeah, well, Hydreigon should be pretty safe with his typing. Terra Blast goes into Hydreigon. Shouldn't do too much damage, right? It does have a Dragon Dance up. We live on 3. Oh, Snarl though. Well, we can get off a yawn at least, so all we do now is we do the same thing, we just double protect. Light screen wears off, finally. So, yeah, Meowscarada can come in. How many buffs does Gyarados have? Only 1 attack, 1 speed. I think I just double protect again. And then once Gyarados is slept, I can just start Hyper Voicing and knock off / flower tricking. Terra Blast, once again protected. Oh, I'm learning so much with the stalling, with the protects and whatnot. Okay, this Pyroar has only snarled. Is this thing choiced or something? That's fine though, because I mean, Sylveon has a quick attack as an option for physical attacks. And the Meowscarada is a physical attacker, so do I Hyper Voice? How many? Okay, it's only 1. Wait. Okay, Sylveon only has 1 debuff, but it's a attack down, so I can Hyper Voice and knock off the Gyarados. Okay, that's 1 turn of sleep. I think this should do quite a bit to the Gyarados. Let's see. Oh wow! Why? I could have just done that from the start. Why did I bother with all this sleeping and protecting? I forgot how strong Meowscarada is. Never mind. And single target. Yeah, this Pyro has no chance. It can use Snarl, but it doesn't do damage to Meowscarada. It can use Heat Wave, but it doesn't do damage to Sylveon. So I can just go for a Hyper Voice knockoff. And this should be a win. Alright, never mind. Meowscarada is super strong. I don't know why I did all that rigmarole or nothing. Oh, it's choice. No wonder why. I was going to say, why is it only using Snarl? Alright, now that we've ended on a win, I think I can comfortably say, now we're done. Hopefully we ended off higher than when we started. I think we started off at 18,000 when we entered the Master Ball rank. Let's see. Wallet update. Oh, well, I mean, we may not have increased our rank. In theory, we could have stayed at a higher rank if we had simply stopped playing once we entered Master Ball rank. But I think the more important thing was all the knowledge we gained. The knowledge and the lessons we learned were much more valuable, I think, than silly little ranks. Especially since I think, yeah, the season is ending in like a day or two. So, oh yeah, actually, in 24 hours or 26 hours from now. So, at least I was able to get into master rank before then. Out of curiosity, I know I said that was gonna be the final one, but I mean, maybe we can say that was the final ranked one because I mean, I could try and go for a for fun battle. Let's just see what happens up here in the for fun casual battles. I can see player nicknames, blah blah blah. Just for fun, let's see how. Actually, or you know what? Just for fun, let me go back to one of the rental teams and try those out. Let me try one of the ones that I barely used at all. The Chinese one. The one with Murkrow and Indeedee and Mousehold. Just for fun. So what a poke. Alright. A battle against Judy. This is, I feel bad about using a rental team now. This is so cool. It's an Eevee team. I want to lose on purpose now because they're using the Giga Chat Evolution like theme team. That's so cool. That is so cool. But alas, I must destroy you. Let me just use the first 4 Pokemon. Oh, I feel bad now. This person's probably like, oh, I like Eevees. Let me use my Eevee team. And then he sees some like filthy net decker using a Chinese stacked out rental team. Oh, do they even have nicknames as well? Oh, dude, this person just wants to have fun. I feel bad now. I feel like a scumbag. Why is my team in Chinese? Like I said, it's a rental team. So you use whatever names that they... Well, these are, I assume, the names of the Pokemon in Chinese. Oh, I'm so sorry that I'm about to do this to you. I will... Actually... Yeah, let me... Dazzling Gleam... Armor Cannon. Armor Cannon, you. Oh, I hope that he's... Okay, wow, they were very bulky. Hopefully his team is like... I think they are IV and EV trained and everything up, so... This is actually cool, because I wanted to make an EV team, so maybe I can take notes from this. Small... Oh, wow. A lot of damage into Armor Rouge. Hyper Voice, maybe? From... Okay, crit, no wonder why. Hyper Voice from Sylveon. Misty Terrain. Ooh! I don't know what Misty Terrain does. Well, I can Dazzling Gleam again and maybe Protect with Armor Rouge? Helping Hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dazzling Gleam goes off. Wow, that did no damage whatsoever. Hyper Voice, okay, that protects Armor Rouge. If I had a Wide Guard, that would have been a lot nicer. Might do a lot to Indeedee though. Throat Spray. Well, you know, if you use Helping Hand, I can also use Helping Hand. Let me also do that. Helping Hand, Armor Cannon, the... Who's more of a threat right now? I think Sylveon. Armor Cannon, the Sylveon. Yep, both helping hands, so... Hyper Voice, though, if their Sylveon might move first. Okay, we move first, so maybe... Armor Cannon's not going to do much, I think, though. Oh, it does quite a bit. But we're absolutely getting stomped out by the Hyper Voice from Sylveon next turn. Double KO, wow, okay. Maybe, this is gonna be somewhat scary. I can send in Hydreigon and I can send in Maushold. I can try... Maybe Flash Cannon. But it's choiced, though. Hydreigon's choiced, which is kind of scary. Maybe I... go Flash Cannon. Population Bomb. And just hope that I go for a double KO with both of my Pokemon first. Ooh, he's taking his time thinking. He's like, oh no, what do I do now? What do I do now? I mean, I should move first, right? My Hydreigon should go first. At least I hope so. So let's see what happens. Oh, protect. Ah, well, I mean... we can at least still get a population bomb onto the Umbreon, I think. Yeah. Oh, the Maushold is out. The Maushold is here to wreak havoc. Okay, we are locked into Flash Cannon though, which is kind of scary. But I mean, we can just use that on the Sylveon next turn. So, I want to look at what Maushold's speed is to see why we are able to just like, or why other Mausholds are able to outspeed on Meowscarada somehow. Ooh, Vaporeon. Vaporeon, known for its bulk, if you know what I mean. Okay, I wanted to check the stats, so... 165. What? Wow! Okay, Maushold is super fast. Note to self, Maushold is incredibly fast. Flash Cannon, because I have to. Population Bomb, Vaporeon. Vaporeon might live this, because it's like I said, it is quite bulky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you poor thing. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I think that was actually 9, maybe. But, yeah. The Maushold sweep is incoming. Wait, doesn't this put him down to one Pokemon as well? Because... oh, I am so sorry. The Maushold sweep, essentially. Whatever this is, I'm just gonna Population Bomb. And, oh yeah, Psychic Terrain does buff Expanding Force. I don't know if it makes it... well, it does make it stronger, but... it makes it a spread type move, but Umbreon was out in the field, which is a dog type, so it wouldn't have done anything to the Umbreon. So I figured I'd rather go for the stronger single target damage. If this is Ghost type Espeon, I am screwed. But it is Psychic, okay. Alright, Maushold, do your thing. One-shot it. 1. Wow. 2. 3. That's not even a crit. 4. I need to raise a Maushold on my own and put it on my team. I need to get a Maushold of my own. This thing just insta-nuke stuff. Well then. I feel so sorry. I feel so bad. That was a 4-fun evolution team, and then I come here with a try-hard team. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, maybe I should end my shame and just like call it a day here. Let me quit battling. I mean, like I said, I need... Let me go back out of this wall. Now that I have one team, like, done, like I have a staple team of these 6, I can just start breeding other stuff. So, like I've got Dittos, I've got the caps, I've got everything. I can make like, what can I make? I can get a Murkrow, I can probably just breed up a Mouseholder myself and whatnot. I can make an Annihilate of my own. What's with the 4-hour thing? Oh, the 4-hour thing was because I miscounted and I thought that the rank season was gonna end, but it's actually 4 hours and a day. My mistake. I can't enter time zones. Well, not even time zones. I can't even just read numbers. You'll see here if I go over to the season thing. It is... the season ends at 1:05 or the 5th of January 2023 at 2 a.m. for my time, so midnight UTC 0. I thought that was gonna be today, like now, in... Well, actually, I could have sworn this was also gonna be at half an hour, or... No, wait, you know what it is? I saw that it was gonna end at midnight, and I thought, oh, I didn't realize that it was at midnight UTC 0, and I am not at UTC 0, I'm at UTC plus 2. So I was like, oh no, I have until midnight. Also, I misread the date, and I was like, oh, I have 4 hours left, because I started at 8 p.m. I was like, I have 4 hours until midnight. That is how long I have to get Master Ball ranked before the season ends. But, teehee, oops. You can't believe they have a rank system? Of course they have a rank system. Funnily enough, I don't know if this has anything to do with like actual in-person like tournaments in VGC, but I remember looking at the Pokemon website, and because they have Pokemon World Championships as well for VGC, and I was like, in theory, what if I am like so cracked at the game I can participate? And funnily enough, in like the qualifiers or like the admission list for players from around the world for Worlds, I saw that there were like 2 slots for, I think it specifically said Saudi Arabia and South Africa. I was like, oh wow, neat. If I do well enough, maybe I can somehow make it into the Worlds. But one, I think that is specifically, I don't think that counts online ranked. I think that is specifically in-person tournaments and stuff like that. And so I was like, okay, well, are there any in-person tournaments? And surprise, surprise, there's absolutely fuck all down here in South Africa. So I was like, oh well. And even if I did somehow make it, I saw that the Nintendo company or Game Freak or whoever runs the World Championship for Pokemon, they send out flights, or they fly out all of the qualifiers, all the players that qualified for Worlds. They fly out everybody from America, they fly out the people from Japan, all that stuff. Except for the 2 people that qualify from Saudi Arabia and South Africa. There was a very, very fine text, or not even fine text, there's a star, an asterisk, next to the South Africa and Saudi Arabia 2 qualified players that says, these 2 players will not receive funding or travel to Worlds. I'm like, okay, well, maybe I'll just stick to the online rank then instead. But yeah, that's not to say that that's not fun at all. I mean, I've had a lot of fun with this, so yeah, I think that's it for today. We achieved our goal of making it into Master Ball rank, so thanks to everybody for coming out and watching, even through the apparent Twitch shortages, which, again, that's why I have the YouTube restream. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by today, and I shall see you next time. Bye-bye.